Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? I hope you had a fantastic week. Hope you had a solid Wednesday and Thursday without me. It is Friday now, my dudes. We back at it. Short week this week. I will not be live on Tuesday like I usually am, Friday through Tuesday, because I gotta shift my days off this week because Thursday at a really friggin' perfect hour for me, Arc Rider's going live, the full release. So obviously I gotta be on the train for that. So this week, 4-day week, next week, 6-day week. But yeah, anyways, I also didn't do shit on my off days. Should have. The most of which you just saw a second ago, I was logging into debug mode because right before I did start the stream intro today, I was like, all right, I probably should check, and I had an epiphany as I was waking up this morning. I think why my map was bugging out, and it's not a fix per se. So this is what's going on, right? I have a modded new city in this area. Awesome. And a big ol' city over here, and bridges out to them. Cool. The idea was live in these vanilla houses right here, and then go out and explore. Awesome, right? Well, the problem is, of all the area, these houses are still intact, but the tile has been modified because there's a road that goes out this way in my actual game. So this cell, if we were to pull up the grid, these cells have been modified, and that's a problem because math. I don't know, magnets. Who knows? Basically, I relogged. I made a brand new character a second ago. Logged in, had a starter gun, whatever, because I just teleported with being able to see all the map. And as was happening with my main character, the zombies respawned when I relogged. Okay, so that's not good. So I had a theory though. I'm like, what if it's only the areas that were vanilla inside the modded map cells, right? So then I warped down the road, and there was a house, cleared it out of zombies, or I cleared around it. There was no zombies inside it, sadly. I went down here, I did a couple houses, right? And not a lot of houses actually had zombies in them, but the one that did, I cleared it, and then I relogged, and they weren't there. So we're just gonna operate off of the assumption that I need to not live in essentially this one fucking neighborhood, which really sucks for me, because I had just moved in Tuesday at the end of the stream. So we gotta find somewhere new to live. So I guess we can go back down here. Hooray! Either that or we live straight up inside the actual town, which I don't really want to do either, but I don't really have any other choice. So yeah, not fun. Anyways, that should be fixed at least. Hopefully, I figured it out. I say fixed, but you know, it's not fixed. I'm not gonna be able to live in the houses I want to, so that's fun. But you know, is what it is. Anyways, what up, C-Bands? How's it going? What up, Bane, Melee, KG, Stellar, Matrix? How's it going, y'all? Hope you had a great week. Hopefully, you got a better weekend in front of you. Okay, so the problem is, yeah, you can see one already. Oh, never mind. I thought we could. You can just see the legs. Yeah, that shouldn't be darked out. Like, I had the light on. So, yeah, we basically can't relog today. We have to pull everything out of the house. Luckily... Yeah, you can hear somebody already. I hate this so much. Come on. So, we gotta pick up and move already. So that's, you know, fun. Guess we'll loot the place and start rolling out. Honestly, as much as I don't want to go live in that fucking random farmhouse to the south, I need somewhere immediately to get set up so I don't have to fucking move later in the stream. So, I think that's gonna be just what we end up rolling with. Alright, ducks, come on. This wasn't our house to begin with. Oh boy. Man, I got everything all fucking organized too. It's so fucking annoying. How much room do we have in the back of this bitch still? It's not enough. What up, Mark? How's it going, y'all? Remind me about an hour or two to talk about the news, because there's shit that's happened over the last couple days I want to yap about, but not right now because it's too early. I don't care about the seed packet or the broken stick. Everything else is pretty useful. Grab all that. Yeah, this sucks. It's waking up with the first cup of coffee, and there you go. Jesus Christ. Random fucking ambient noise jump scare. Well, that's that. Alright, hopefully this is like the only stop we need. Alright, like we've emptied this bitch out mostly, minus the countertop. Hopefully that's it. We can just get the fuck out of here now. Push it on the shelf. Kinda, not really. Okay. Yeah, no, we got some stuff we gotta grab. Fuck. I had room for all of it. Nothing over here. Go do a sweep upstairs. Oh, there's gonna be med supplies out there. Not that many. Good. I don't think I've actually done anything else in here. There's some clothes in here. Fuck. You know what? We can put those in there. Literally everything in one run. Good. Fuck this house. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have my fucking water bag anymore, so that's fun. That character died. Alright, let's get out of here. Again. Jesus. Did my trailer get stuck in the fucking ground? This is good. No fucking way, dude. I'm over encumbered too, like a son of a bitch, so I can't actually do anything. No, this is good. Can you get out of the way? Can you let my trailer out? Cool. No, I love how we're basically losing this character, seemingly, to a trailer glitch. There we go. Got it up above the ground, kind of. And now the other wheel's down below. No, it's good. And now it's just not letting me pull forward. Ah, come on, man. Serious? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. How? How does this trailer glitch out like this? Nugs, 97 months, appreciate you. I love that these guys are just bashing at my windows now. I can't, I can't get out and fight. Like, I'm extremely overloaded. My melee is gonna be basically non-existent. Stuck on a zombie bomb? No, dude, look at the fucking things leaning into the ground. I said as much. It's stuck in the ground, dude. Like, I got the other side unstuck by doing this. I'm hoping we can pull it out, but I don't think it's working. Like, we're dragging the tire in the ground. We're also subsequently fucking my car as a result, so this is good. There we go, tire's out. Holy shit. Oh my god, fuck this game, dude. I'm so over it. I like Zomboid, I love it, but man, I just need a fucking break, dude. Having, what, 3 days off for fucking Arc Raiders? Not enough. What up, Bantha? How's it going? What up, Juju? What up, Matrix? Appreciate the 97 there, Nugs. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hopefully it's not too many here, because I'm gonna have to fucking drop shit off. What's in my inventory? Garbage. Cool. That's lovely. Are those twins? Skirt, green shirt, a little weird. Oh shit. Okay, it's just one. We gotta stay on top of the sprinter. Fuck, we gotta go. Move. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Okay, they're on the window. Cool, my window! Awesome! I don't have a crowbar! I love this! Can hear them already gonna be at my door. Cool! Please don't break my door. I already have to replace a window. Oh, it's a crawler. Good. Oh my fucking god, dude. Lovely. No, this is good. Okay, nothing over here needs to be refrigerated, right? Nope, there's stuff that needs to be refrigerated. That's good. In fact, it looks like most of it needs to be refrigerated. No, maybe not most of it. Some of it. Where's the rest of the frozen shit? I should have had a lot of frozen shit. Did I not grab it all? It's in the trunk. Okay, that's fine. Right, it's gotta be in the trunk if I recall. What? The trunk's fucked up. Yeah, it was at 39 pounds. Now it's at 33. Or 37. Cool. Good stuff. We love that. Okay, so why doesn't the watermelon fit? Something in there doesn't go in there? No, there just wasn't enough room. Cool. Good stuff. We need to get 3 pounds out. How the fuck do you get 3 pounds out of this bitch? Whatever. Watermelon can go in the fridge for now. We'll get the fridge from the one of the small houses to the south. Okay. How are we laying out this kitchen? There's gonna be a curve here again like last time, and then we'll do fridges, I think. How are we gonna do the fridges? Along this wall? I can, wait, no. How did I do this last time I was here? Before I fucking died. I did freezer, fridge, cabinet, corner. Okay. That'll work out. Right, and then we did a double freezer here. Okay. Cool. I'm just trying to think like where I need to start putting stuff right now. So... this will be bullshit. We'll make this fucking utensils. Let's look up can opener. And then this one will be ingredients. So do pasta. Oh, yeah, no, it's a raw ingredient one. And over here we grab pepper. Okay. So organizational bullshit can begin. Wrong one. Okay, so this will be stuff? I don't know. Junk food for now, I guess? Sure, chips. Oh god. I do not want to go over this shit all over again, dude. I've done this how many fucking times? Just get it out of here. Just get it out of my inventory. Just get it out. Sure, have been much worse than this, except for this is literally how I did the last character. Moved all the way out here, fucking took forever, got out of March Ridge, moved over into the house, figured out very quickly, relogging fucks ya. In that house, specifically, or in that cell. So I can't live over there, so I came over here, then I died. So, like, I've literally did this on, like, Monday stream. This exactly, like, moving into this house, unloading everything. Like, I've been here, done this. And it's very fucking annoying. I thought it was a one-time bug with the thing. That was not the case. Not the case at all. Okay, is there anything else in here that needs to go inside, like, right now? No. A lot of it seems to be heavier shit, which is good. Okay. What up, Chaka? How's it going? What up, Keeper? What up, Banta? Okay, I hear you. I heard your footsteps, fucker. Don't pretend you're not here. Oh my god. Jesus. Maybe this basement's better this time. Nope, same basement every time. That's annoying. Whatever. Throw those fuckers out tomorrow. I'm not doing it right now. My dude's too tired. Gotta get the house organized. Right, we gotta go south and get a fucking fridge, though. Can we even pick those fridges up? I actually don't think we'll be able to. We'll try in the morning. Honestly, just unload the character, fucking eat, then go to bed. Oh yeah, we have all this shit too, I forgot. That's fun. At least it all fell on the ground easily enough so I didn't have to fucking fight over encumbered. Picked up a bunch of fucking stupid cups and shit. Cigarettes. Stick cups. I guess we could throw those in the fucking cabinet down here. Okay. Oh, actually, there's some frozen food here, too. Good stuff. Will it fit? No. Why would that happen? How much is in there? 20? Yeah, so that's a full thing. Let's grab the cauliflower out. We'll cook with that. Backpack's empty? Yes, good. Okay, we'll put cooking stuff in there. Carrot. That's a pretty small amount. That's fine. Thing in there now? Yes, okay, good. Oh boy. Alright. We're gonna have to move all the shit out of this fridge later anyways, but doesn't matter, not right now. dump it all in here. Okay, do we not have any bookshelves in here? Nope. Cool. Well, I guess we'll just toss all the books right here, because there's gonna be a bookshelf eventually. Okay, we should have at least a pan, right? Good, we do. And start finding something to cook with. So, we got cauliflower and carrots today. What else? Got any mutton chop? There we go. Mutton chop's good. What else are we gonna put in there? A zucchini, and we got a few of these. Oh my god, this guy needs to shut the fuck up. Whinging up a storm. Did I pick the right fucking character? Probably because he's just out of breath, though, to be fair. God, he sounds annoying, though. Somebody spawning bug in? Yeah. Well, so I think I figured out what it was. I tested it right before the stream. On a new character. And I think it's a matter of the fact that the grid itself has been modified. And when I say grid, I mean like the specific cell, right? Because normally there's this house is right here, right? And there's not much else out here. So this is why a lot of this is edited for like the new Taylorsville mod map, right? Well, the problem is because there's existing houses here, these cells essentially are probably like, because there's pre-existing zombie spawns there, those are getting repopped, right? Which is why we're getting fucked. So I tested it with some other houses that spawned in as fresh part Taylorsville, and there wasn't really an issue. So my guess is no one's really tried to live here in Taylorsville with the Taylorsville mod. So, yeah. The mutton chop's still frozen? Okay, that's good. We love that. No, it doesn't say that anymore. Remember that being an issue with older versions? Maybe the dev forgot to remove the flag. Who knows? Don't care. All I know is I still want to explore it, so I'm not going to let that get in the way. I assumed it was the hotfix that broke it, because I thought I had relogged there already once. But then I don't think I relogged with the hotfix, but I don't know. Don't know. Don't care. Still broken. Logged in. Started the stream on this character. And it was fucked. We outie. Easy enough. Sucks, but, you know. I can't really have nice things, so it makes sense that it would fuck up again. Alrighty, we're fed. Now watch how this thing doesn't fit in the... Yep, that's fun. No, that's good. That's alright. Let's close this up here. It's one less fuckers trying to break in, you know? Okay. I think upstairs ones don't really matter too much. Okay, I think I usually make that the gun room. Oh, right, but this is tight quarters room. I forgot. I usually put the clothes in here for now. I'll put that in there. We'll just transfer all that out. Good enough. Right, extra pair of boots here. Okay, hit the hay. At least we got TV out here too. Sleep. Set the alarm. Alright, let's see. Let's go catch a cook show. Ah, new duck, fantastic. Nice, calming rain. Do love a good rain ASMR.
For the safety of road crews. In economic news, local businesses are preparing for the upcoming July retail sale, with small shopping measures reporting modest gains compared to last spring. Analysts say independent grocers and hardware stores have seen increased foot traffic over the past 3 weeks. The Regional Chamber of Commerce attributes the uptick to early home renovations. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday.
Did I not get either? Hello? Did I just get infomercials for both? I didn't see any skill ups here. What? Okay, sure. Whatever. Alright, so we need to get some tools and shit. Sleeping pills can go upstairs. This is the shite. Toss that on the ground. Where are the rest of the ducks at? So oh, they're not gonna be in the trailer, right? Yeah, I should get that taken care of, I guess. Shelves can go downstairs. Did I clean up all the shelves? Did I loot all the shelves in the previous place? I actually don't know if I did. Where do I put this? Sure, you know what? You can go right there. That's fine. Well, digs. Nah, this basement sucks. But it'll get it done as far as storage goes. You know, we just need something to get it done. So that it can do. Yeah, nothing really terribly intriguing here. Do I have any knee pads? We don't. Okay. Hey, look at that. We got elbow and knee pads. Knee pads aren't really as necessary. Elbow pads are usually the bigger ones because they actually get bit. Okay, let's continue unloading now that we have the basement figured out. There's the ducks, by the way. We need boxes and shit upstairs. Oh, come on, rain. Really gonna do me like that? That's fucked. God, I really need a lot more fucking guns and shit. Alright, how many bandages are we sitting on? 9? We're fine. That's not a big deal. Okay. Clothing can fuck around in here. We still need to find a hammer, because we need to move some bookshelves and shit. I also need a crowbar to get a new window replacement, so that's fun. Okay, so this should be empty, right? Yeah, cool. Right-dio. So, first up, we need to get another fridge. I don't really know where we're gonna do that, because I'm pretty sure the ones over here are gonna be smaller ones. We can have a look-see. I'll drop back in there for some boxes in a little bit. Those are a few of y'all, huh? Well, that's unfortunate for me. Oh, there's a lot more than a few, huh? Okay, that was stupid of me. I'm fine, though. I'm fine. Didn't get hurt. No big deal. Although there's a sprinter, I thought, amongst all that. Oh, you little fucker. Jesus Christ. Remember the sprinter? There was a sprinter. Unless he's one of the first two that got me. Cool. Fat finger the crafting button. No big deal. Yeah, that was safe for some reason. Alrighty, grab a key. Anything else useful here? We didn't get ripped up, did we? Hey, we didn't even get any rips on me. Cool. I'll take that. Alright. Gotta go back for my shit, though. I lost my hat or something? We lost something. I thought we had something in my head. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm crazy. Come on. Come on. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's a sprinter. Wonder if he was the one I was worrying about earlier. I thought I had something on my head. The cowboy hat. See, I knew I had something. Alright, now we're good. No sprinting for you today. Alright, this is perfect though. We can pick up these mini fridges without issue. Ooh, shrimp. Hell yeah. That's that good shit right there. A bunny. Oh my god. The DM for our fucking duck D&D has been found. Dungeons and Ducks, maybe? Or D&D and D. Dungeons and Dragons and Ducks. Work in progress title. Also, there was not a single... I guess to be fair, I don't have a hammer, do I? Right, let's go back then. Go over here, see if there is any hammer, because we need that to pick up shit. Okay, bullshit. I mean, not bad, but bullshit. Trying to make a stone hammer? No, I don't think I can. Oh, you could. Only maintenance one. Actually, I don't know if that is usable. I'm not sure if that's actually usable for picking up shit. Never tried using a stone hammer for that kind of crap. Yeah, it does show it. It does show. Cool. All right. Noted. Not a bad idea. The problem is, of course, I have the patch now, which means finding stuff. Oh, no, actually, never mind. They're spawned. It's not over here, though. So we need a stone. Then a tree branch. The problem is, I think that's a log. Yeah, see, no, this is going to be a twig, so where's the sticks? That should be a stick? Nope. How does one find... Is there not a way to find sticks that way? Tree branches? There it is. I knew there's one. Okay. Do I need a flat surface? Hammer. These rags for that shit. I don't have a knife. I have a fucking knife. You're shitting me. I'm playing 4 days. I mean, to be fair, that's a whole list of fucking hammers, and I pretty much always, like, regular hammers are not hard to come by at all, usually. I would expect to have normally found one by now. You don't have a fucking knife of some kind, huh? That's unfortunate. Now they're gonna make me make a fucking stone knife. Some shit. Any... What do we need? Fake knife works, cool, but like... Any kind of actual knife. Stone knife is on the list though, but... Oh look, the hammers we were looking for. Alright, I guess that works. I guess I don't need the stone and branch and shit. Don't talk to me, chat. I don't want to hear it. So close to entering the Stone Age? Yeah, except for we didn't realize we were already in the fucking Bronze Age. Or whatever, you know? Iron Age doesn't sound right. So why would we regress? That'd be silly. Alright, now, will it come willingly? Big bucks, no whammies. Fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. Where'd my mask go? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're eating, right? Okay. Anything worthwhile in here? Doesn't seem to be. Ooh, close one, bud. I knew I heard one, I just didn't know where. Alright. Surely this guy's ready to go. He's already packed up and everything. Look at nothing on the shelves. You're coming with me, right, bud? Right? Right? Yes. Alright, good. What a swell fella. In fact, we can actually grab this thing too. Nice low table. Okay, let's turn this shit off. Actually, we're right here. We're like fucking a couple minutes out. We can catch life and living, exposure survival real quick. Yeah. Like we're just getting boredom out of that. What the fuck? Am I not getting shows? Oh my god. What preset am I running? I don't know the preset. Is this the right preset? We're on high. Random. Oh, respawns are on, so that's fun too. But Sprinter's at 10%, so we are on the right one. But that means I also didn't fucking change it, so I bet you I have fucking capped out fucking XP for media XP, so that's fun. For fuck's sake. Yep, media at 3. Cool. So no wonder I haven't gotten anything. I've wasted all the TV shows today. That's fucking lovely. That means I probably haven't done... Yep, the global multiplier is there. So I did... where's my... Yeah, no, the other ones are good. I just forgot that. Cool. No, that's good. Well, at least it's only one day of wasted shit. We're here. Might as well try and grab this corner piece. Come on, buddy. Come on. I'll give you a nice good home. Put you to use. Hey. Alright, you coming too, bud? You know you want to. Listen, you'll be right next to your friend. Instead of being separated, you'll be right next to each other, huh? Hey, look at that. All you gotta do is talk him into it. Chat, how y'all doing this week? You got any weekend plans? Because it's Friday. Weekend's just around the corner. As little as possible. Solid plan. Solid. Okay, so we have a problem here. We have no room for things currently. Do need to move some stuff. Finishing packing as I move in house on Monday. Hey, congrats, hopefully. Hold up, this thing's so small it won't even hold the fucking water. Jesus Christ, man. It's still 3 pounds, so it won't fucking fit. That's so fucking awesome. I love that. No, that's really great. Much better house, can't wait. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. That's what we'll fucking like to hear. TV figured out right now. This chair up, it's not a good one. You know what? It'll be the DM chair. Perfect. Alright. Pick up the couch. Fuck that couch. Okay, what do we do with this table? Put in the corner here. Okay, where's that bookshelf at? Alright, cool. Kitchen's getting there. Not quite done yet, but getting there. Okay. Okay. Nice little Nuka-Cola. Okay. Okay, we need some D&D mags. Oh, look at that. We got an RPG manual. Perfect. What we need is to, like, tilt it upright somehow. There we go. Comic book as the other thing to make the little divider here. Boom. Rotate. 270, I think is what I said the other time. Can't tell. There it goes. Okay. Perfect. All right, now we need some dice chat. Easier said than done, though, to find a whole ass fucking dice set. But it could happen. Rightio. Let's head downstairs, grab ourselves a nice little futon. Chair, I should say, in this case. Care about the couch? Not really. Don't need it. Hey, we got a trash bin. That's what we're looking for, baby. Alright, cool. In the morning, we'll grab all the boxes, move the zombies, and then we're basically done. Trash bin in the corner? That looks like a good plan to me. Oh, cool. So the trash bin's too small for the couch piece. No, that's awesome. Really, that's phenomenal. I love that. That's really good. Imagine you get stable build for Christmas? I don't know about that one. Multiplayer, sure. You gotta realize how many bugs are likely gonna be found that they cannot find on their own playtesting multiplayer. Like, they just don't have, like, most people, most even AAA teams are gonna have a hard time catching a lot of the more niche bugs, even with the full QA team, for the stuff like that, you know? Because if there's this many bugs stopping them from even just putting it out, because it's basically like a hard, like, you know, not really functioning kind of state for multiplayer, imagine once they get it past that threshold, there's still gonna be stuff we're gonna find. Also, new bugs for multiplayer. That's what I'm saying. So, stable for Christmas? No. Multiplayer before Christmas? Hopefully. But, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Okay. Munch down on this. We gotta get some real freezers tomorrow, too. You know, we're not that tired. We can get the boxes now. Alright, anything in here worth actually grabbing? Sure, man. Alrighty. Alright. So, we are operational-ish now, finally, with a proper house. Just a matter of getting the last essentials. Fridges and freezers. Or bookshelves would be good, etc., but we're okay-ish for now. Still, it's only 1.2 pounds. It's not enough for the fucking watermelon. Oh, soda didn't need to be there. That can help out. Quite a bit, actually. Was that a lot of soda in there? Only 0.6, though. Oh, I didn't put them in the freezer. Oh, okay, dude. Still doesn't enough, though. It was actually... Oh, it's because of fries. The fries aren't going to fit now somewhere now. Listen, I'd rather have the fucking watermelon go bad than this other stuff. How much space do we need for the fries, though? Whole ass pound, huh? We got almost half a pound there, 0.2 there. I mean, we're so close. Okay, we'll get a real fridge tomorrow. Okay. Catch our cook show, and then we'll go out and get a fridge. Alright, shouldn't be that far to get to a house. Well, I didn't want that. Oh, you know what? It's a firefighter here. Any fridge still alive? Doubtful. Work boots, the jacket's fucked. It's all fucked. Cool. All right, how about the second guy? Is there not two? There it is. Okay, he had a gas mask, so we'll take that, but... Let's see, I guess. Bummer. Sadly. No such luck on our fridge. Chickens will be fine, I'm sure. Well, I don't really know any other houses are close by. At the corner up here, maybe? Going the wrong way here. I think we're actually heading into West Point at this point. You. Comp. I wonder if he's got some shit on him. He's not a sprinter. She was though. Another holster. Sadly, can't put it on my ankle. Alright. Well, there's bound to be a fridge in here, so... we need some more carry weight, though. Ugh. Okay. A lot of stuff going on. Don't care. Pick up the fridge. Okay. Let's see if we can grab this feller. I'm dubious on my chances. Hey, got it though. I'll take it. All right. What else are we looking for in here? Not really need a cabinet. I guess let's grab all the food and shit in here. Full utensils as well. Okay, now let's loot the bitch. Ooh, little box here. Okay, take more of them. Never have enough boxes. Ooh, little generator to go. Okay, cool. Taking you. Actually, did I mark that other generator? Was that this character? When I went through. It was. Okay, cool. We should probably go back for that sometime. Although, realistically, if I'm doing a 4-day week, we actually might not get to a power outage. Oh, I forgot. Oops. Sir, I need you to calm down. Thank you. Ooh. What you got there, lady? Anything in that backpack? Water bottle. Meh. Nothing special. Okay, we've got everything we can. Upstairs, let's head down. Ooh, nice old fat basement down here. Hey, look at that. A little freezer too. I like freezers. I do like the freezers. Duct tape to go. Hey, not bad. Bolt cutters are huge. We love those. Grab the extinguisher. Even though there's not a lot left in it, it might be enough for like one, which is enough, potentially, in an emergency. And I'd rather have that than not have anything. Do I need all these boxes is the real question. I did say I can never have enough boxes earlier. I guess at this point we have to like live up to that, you know? But that means it's gonna be a lot of bullshit to grab. Well, I think that's a wrap. Yonder. Alright, let's see. Was upstairs worth coming to check out? So far, signs aren't looking good. Yep, this is a pretty lackluster house, but I guess to be fair, did only come for the refrigerator, so eh. Freezer, yeah, I mean it'll be nice, but I wanted the ice cream one, honestly. Gas station. Alright, let's head back. Chat, what have y'all been watching recently? Don't say Twitch. I don't care if you've been watching Twitch. I'm talking movies, TV shows, etc. Because I need shit to watch. Big time. I got nothing right now. Gen V wrapped up, so it was like the final season. It was only the second season, but still, that wrapped up earlier this week. It was good, but kind of a bummer. Because now it means all we have is one season left of The Boys and it's over. It's like, fuck. Ancient Aliens. I'm gonna pass on that one. Wiggles, 146. Damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, dude. Let's see. Yeah, Gen V's good, but over. So that sucks. And then, what else did I watch on my off days? The Long Walk. That's a fucked up movie. It's good, but it's fucked up. Okay. Since we have the freezer, let's get all the food out. What new cities we got? Taylorsville and Coryerdon, which are basically right next to me. So they're not too far a drive from here. Here's good. The walk, well, the long walk, yeah. But yes, it was good. It's fucked up, but it's good. Definitely not a watch with your kids movie. Started watching Fear the Walking Dead, and I totally agree with how much better that show was in the beginning. Yeah, Like, the thing is, the problem is it's only like the first episode, the first few episodes. You're like, fuck yes, dude. Like, I want to see the fucking collapse of fucking society, especially in LA. Like, that's such a fucking huge, like, metropolis. Like, it's so different than what you get from, like, any of the other shows. And then there's like, nah, we kind of skipped it over. I'm like, oh. So the whole reason I was watching your show is now you're just gonna, it's already over. Okay, well, that's good. You know, good stuff. So fucking annoying. I need to continue it. I am watching the third season of Daryl's spinoff. So far, it's just okay. But the first episode, I was like, okay, you know, I was kind of into it. And then they're like, hey guys, you know the premise of being in England and having Stephen Merchant on the show? Psych. I'm like, fuck off, dude. Like, I would have liked that fucking season, but there's like, all right, let's hop on a boat. Oh, cool. That hopping on a boat, that didn't ruin any other Walking Dead show at all, right? Glares at fucking KG and the fucking Fear the Walking Dead. Fuck, dude. It's fucked up. Book 2. Heard it kept pretty faithful. Yeah, the ending I think is the only thing that changed. See, I had to like look it up. What the fuck happened? Because I'm trying to be ambiguous. You don't really know. Like, you get an ending, but then there's like a how do I say this? A walk off into the sunset moment. I'm like, wait, did that actually happen? What's going on here? You know, because you don't. It would have been perfect for the show. He was perfect for the show. He was perfect. Not would have been. He was perfect. He was just only there for one episode. Fucking stupid. Ah! It's so stupid, man. Fuck. Because Stephen Merchant's really fucking good. I don't think I've seen him in shit and not liked him. And it's just like, oh, hey guys, he's in the show. You see him in the fucking preview. This is crazy. Like, I actually know, not even the preview. I don't think I only saw him once he showed up. I was like, holy shit, it's him. I did not expect him to be, you know, the guy who shows up. I was fucking stoked until I wasn't. God, it's so stupid, man. So fucking, I'm still pissed. What up, Legends? How's it going? I'm also impressed at how badly the Walking Dead franchise messed up both Dead City and Daryl with the last seasons. I mean, don't get me spoiled. Like I said, I've only watched one episode of Daryl so far. I was hooked on the premise until the last, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, whatever the fuck. It's just like, oh man. They're definitely phoning it in at this point because they know they have like a built-in audience of like a fuck ton of people that are gonna watch still, regardless of how blah a lot of Walking Dead is these days. Really? Oh no, we love this. Easy to grab the corpse. Cool, so that one's not gonna disappear. Awesome. We'll just pretend they're not there, I guess. Like, right? Like, there's no way fucking what's his face, the show, like the creator of the comic. There's no way he's still involved, right? Robert Kirkman or some shit. There's no way. He's off doing shit with Invincible and whatnot. Because, good lord, what the fuck is that franchise doing these days? It's all over the fucking place. It doesn't give a fuck. Like, it's so bad. But I feel like they just know that people are gonna fucking gobble that shit up because they already have like a built-in like ride or die franchise or ride or die fan base. That's like, they're there for whatever slop is gonna get shoveled out. So like, all right, cool. Doesn't matter if this thing sucks. Just, we gotta get shows out. So just do whatever, you know? No, I'm gonna get to Daryl eventually. I'm gonna keep going. I was doing other shit on my days off that involved nothing. But yeah, it was that first episode pissed me off. That's why I forgot about it. Sunday, you can start seeing Welcome to Derry. I don't know what you just said, Tip. Are those words I should recognize? It's series Pennywise? Ah, yes, of course. Because I've definitely watched those. Oh, there's an It show. See, this is how much I don't give a fuck about horror franchises. I didn't even know they were making an It show. That's how much I don't know or care about that fucking any horror shit. I'm like, oh. I was like, wait, what? What the fuck are y'all smoking? I'm like, huh? What? Okay. Yeah, I'm be real. I don't think I care about that show. I don't think I'm gonna care. I really don't. I got this crazy feeling. Like, welcome to Derry? Or like, are y'all using some British slang on me right now? I'm like, listen, I got some of it down. I don't got all of it down. You're gonna have to throw me a bone on that one. Fuck. Oh my god, it's just physically so much larger than the other one as well. God fucking damn it, dude. Alright, now it's better. Okay. I think we've done it. I think we've successfully cleaned it all up, finally. True apocalypse struggle, furniture, and appliance coordination. Dude, I've never noticed that the fucking random white ones and the fucking, like, the green or the red ones, wherever, they're all they're different sizes. Like, look at, you can see, they're same fucking, like, look at, like, that's just, that's insane. You can watch Riders of Justice, Danish movie on Prime. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. And it's not to say I can't watch foreign films. It's that I just don't usually. Because, I'll be real, I'm not huge on subtitles. But on top of that, a lot of other countries just ain't got the film industry we do. And it's not to say there aren't American stinkers, cause there are. Let me be clear, there's plenty. A lot of that just doesn't resonate with me. It just doesn't hit. Yeah, let's get the fire extinguisher. Like, there's been a handful of foreign films or shows that I've watched before with subtitles and shit. I'm like, you know what? Okay, this was worth my time. But a lot of the time, I'm just like, and I just kind of pulled the trigger pretty quickly or pulled the plug. I'm like, all right, we're good. Main actress Mads Mikkelsen? Okay, well, that's different. Well, that's different. I just saw him in something the other day. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I was watching Casino Royale again. God, we did not realize how lucky we fucking had it with the last Bond series, man. Like, fucking A, dude. I love Bond as a franchise, because like I always fucking grew up watching the fucking Bondathon whatever during Christmas and shit, like TNT, whatever fucking network has it, and they would just be playing like non-stop for like the week around Christmas, so I'd always fucking catch just tons of them whenever I was fucking at home or visiting, you know, like anybody else's fucking place. It was so fucking good, man. But my God, having an actual like somewhat coherent, I'm not gonna say it's perfect, because I definitely watched a video on that recently where I'm like, oh yeah, some of those threads actually don't line up. Still having like an actual overarching like character progression for Bond over the course of the recent Bond flicks, it's like, God, dude, they got so much to live up to for the next fucking one, whoever's the next Bond. It's like, fuck. I don't know if they're gonna be able to. I don't think they're going to be able to. Let's be real. I really don't. I hope they do. But I'm not holding my breath. Because Daniel Craig fucking killed it. And all the fucking, most of the directors. Quantum of Solace is okay. Quantum of Solace is the only one in the whole franchise. I remember leaving the theater. I'm like, that was it? Because like the whole ending climactic sequence, I'm just like, okay, this is cool. But then I figured it was a setup for like, okay, now we're gonna go for the real thing. I'm like, oh no, that was actually it, huh? Huh. 24 versus 27 cubic. What are you smoking? Dog. I look over and just see random shit like that, huh? Sean Connery? Sean Connery is good. But, there's not really a character arc for a lot of his shit. There's really not. He's the same Bond across all the films. Now, what's something interesting, I saw a theory, because there was like a YouTube video essay about the whole Bond franchise a while back. And the theory was all of the other Bond films happened between a couple of the new recent ones. Right? Which is like, oh, damn. You know? Because all those films, it's the same Bond, you know? The normal, suave, womanizing fucking Bond, you know? Who just fucking whatever. It's like, there's like a sliver of a window between like a couple of the films, I don't remember which one, that like all those take place supposedly. And for one theory, I was like, that's intriguing. I don't know about that. But, I don't know, man. I just think we were spoiled with the latest Bond franchise, the last Bond franchise, Bond run, and it's just not gonna be the same. It's really not. Like, sure, I'll watch any new one that comes out, but man, even growing up with fucking Pierce Brosnan, those Bond films do not hit as hard. All they have is a little bit of nostalgia lens these days. That's all they've got going for them. Only Goldeneye? I mean, again, GoldenEye has nostalgia because of the N64 game. That's about it. But like, Brosnan was an adequate Bond. He was not a good Bond. Most of the Bonds aren't a good Bond. Sean Connery was a good Bond, and then Daniel Craig, in my opinion, was the best Bond. And that's about it. And a lot of people are going to disagree with the Daniel Craig one, and that's okay. But I liked actually seeing, you know, an actual like character progression, you know, actual like development going on there. You don't get that across all the other films. They're all essentially standalones. Occasionally they're like, hey, the same actor for a few films, and that's about it, you know? Got a sprint on me. Perfect timing. Perfect. Wasn't Daniel closer to how Bond was in the books? Ah, fuck if I know. I didn't read the books. Same goes to Jack Reacher Show. I mean, Jack Reacher Show is not bad. There's actually, like, you know, overarching character development going on, you know? Feels like, at least. The thing is, when Tom Cruise played Reacher for the film, he only had like one, maybe two of those, right? So I don't think he had like a lot of time to really do that. I much prefer the show. But yeah. Yeah, 2 movies. Yeah, I don't think there was much character development there either. Nightstick. Okay, that's cool. Gas can's cool. Nothing else really crazy in here. If it's got a key, though, that'd be sick. Oh, okay. Well, that one's kind of a bummer. Pretty fucked up, too, to be fair. But yeah, now that they got, like, the whole new... Actually, I think that not even just new. I think they have, like, pretty much all of the Bond franchise on Amazon Prime. I'm just like, alright. There you go. I can get a yearly rewatch in, at least of the Craig stuff. Because a lot of those old ones, man, once you've seen them once, you're like, I'm good. You know? They're classics, but I'm good. A lot of the Connery ones I'll probably rewatch here and there. But they just don't hit like they used to. Are there any actually drugs in the game? Tobacco. You can hand roll your own tobacco cigarettes. They have, like, rolling papers and shit. Let's see. There's whiteout. You can sniff. I don't think it actually does anything to your character. No, I don't think there's actual drug in the game. 80s Bond movies are pretty bad. Yeah, they probably are. I don't remember which ones you're talking about, so I'm going to look at the Bonds list real quick here. James Bond films. If I spelled film properly. Okay. List of the films. Let's see here. The 80s ones, you say. Oh, Roger Moore ones? Yeah, and Dalton? Yeah, no, those are bad. No, those are bad. So Roger Moore actually had a few of them. He had from 73 up. So he had Live and Let Die, The Man with the Golden Gun, The Spy Who Loved Me. Yeah, Golden Gun's not bad, actually. You know what? Some of Moore's ones are okay. Moonraker, For Your Eyes Only, Octopus. Also, Octopussy wasn't bad. A View to Kill, The Living Daylights, License to Kill, Yeah, okay, so those are all the 80s. The 80s ones were For Your Eyes Only, Octopussy, View to Kill, and Living Daylights. Octopussy was okay. Dalton, though, yeah, that was something, you know? That was something. Isn't Timothy Dalton the dude who shows up in Hot Fuzz? Let me see. Let me click on his name. Yep. No, I recognize that face. No, it's the bad guy in Hot Fuzz. Yeah, that was yeah. I mean, Hot Fuzz is a good film, obviously, but yeah, that was yeah. Oh boy. Oop, hang on. Who was the guy that did just one move and it was awful? Lazenby. Well, actually, there's a couple. Let's see. So, Sean Connery. Let's sort by actors. Pierce Brosnan had 4. Sean Connery had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He had 6. Craig had, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Timothy Dalton had 2. George Lazenby had 1. Yeah, it was Lazenby. Roger Moore had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? I thought Daniel Craig had 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess it was only 5. Huh. Alright. Alright. I'm surprised. I thought Connery had more than this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Connery only had 6. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Let's look by adjusted box office. Damn, Thunderball's fucking crazy. That's a lot of money. It was not a lot, but it was not a lot, you know, but it's adjusted, right, for inflation, yeah. Still. Okay. Anyways. Anything? We got a sledge last time we were here. Maybe we'll get lucky again, you know? Nope. Son of a bitch. I really hope IOI fucking nails the Bond game next year. Because, I mean, if anyone's going to make a good Bond game, it would be the Hitman crew, you know? You would think. Hopefully that game does well so they can keep updating it and keep putting out sequels and shit, or, you know, more stuff. Progress the storyline. I think it's probably going to be a while before we get the next Bond film. Because I don't even think they've actually nailed down who the next Bond is. Rude. So I'm on the TBS TNT marathons. That's what I'm saying. Back in the day, dude, fucking, it was the shit. Like, oh, great, I gotta go fucking visit the family for Christmas. Alright, you know? Everyone's going to bed fucking like 8 p.m. because they're a bunch of old people who ate too much forever at the holiday dinner. Sweet. Crack on fucking Bondathon, baby. I got no computer with me. They got terrible internet. I can't do fucking shit. Can't watch YouTube. Crack on some fucking Bondathon, and you're fucking good, or whatever the fuck they called it back in the day. Wow, we didn't get any fucking actual, like, baked goods or anything out of here. I'm figuring we get, like, a, you know, corn dog or some shit. Not a damn thing. Oh, come on now. Tell me that's too far to fucking gas up. There we go. Okay, do we bother clearing that out? It's only 7 o'clock, but my dude's also pretty tired. I think we get home. Man, chat, I really wish fucking Twitch didn't take away the fucking watch party feature. Like, oh, it's underused right as they fucking put out the Fallout show. That's so fucked. Like, come on, guys. Okay, let's see. Put that away. Okay, let's see. Oh, hang on. Nope, we did get something that was worthwhile out of the store. We got slices of cheese. Hell yeah. That's it for actual like food that needs to be refrigerated. That's fucked. Oh my god. I hear a fucking leaky sink in game. Oh my god, it's still going. You can hear it. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I can't unhear it now either. Have I been using one-handed actually? Blunt? I don't. This character. Short blunt. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, that's not good. Should have a hatchet somewhere. Basement. Alright, food, bed, go actually exploring the town finally tomorrow. Don't I have a cooked up sausage already? Do, perfect. Sausage, a little bit of cheese here. You know what? TV dinner. Perfect, and we'll make the sandwich for tomorrow. Do we have lettuce? We have lettuce even. Beautiful. Grab a bread slice. Perfect. Let's see, lettuce, cheese, sausage. We could probably get some bacon on there too. You know what, the sausage are... We'll probably just double up on the sausage, I think. Sorry about that. Still waking up, as always. Fuck! I just accidentally cooked up the fucking bread and the toast. And you can't put sausage slices on the toast, so... That's fun. Well, that's good. At least we have a lot of bread slices here we can use. A lot of bread loaves, I should say. Did it survive? Is it gonna burn in my inventory? It might. It did not. Okay, cool. Okay. Some toast and some sandwiches for tomorrow. We'll be fine. What up, Azza? How's it going, dude? Hope you had a good week so far. Hope everybody did. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. So there's a lot of places you could be on your Friday morning. Battlefield stuff. Let's see. Vehicles. Okay, here we go. All right. Well, we got some Battlefield news. I guess we can just use that to lead into my other news segment in general. We got gaming news and shit to yap about. Let's get the cook show going. Okay. So, we've recently deployed a targeted back-end change to address vehicles could sometimes fail to spawn as expected on certain maps and modes. The current results are shown. Greatest number of occurrences start to improve balance issues. We're aware of a few outliers that fix did not address. Okay, so it sounds like they may have fixed up fucking a lot of modes not spawning choppers for one side, for like NATO or whatever. So that's good. Let's see, player movement. We're actually refining movement. Okay, sure. Progression. They've definitely done some shit for making challenges easier. Let's see. Let's see. We've seen all your feedback about challenges and the criteria, and the team's working on improvements to make challenges more straightforward to understand and fast to complete. To be fair, a lot of them are fucking bullshit, so that's good. Or they're just not registering, so that's shitty. Okay, don't care about the Battlefield news. Yesterday was Fallout Day, chat, if you're not aware. They celebrate the canonical day of fucking the bombs falling in Fallout on, was it October 23rd, right? So, since the TV show, for the last couple of years, I guess, they've been doing the whole, hey, let's celebrate Fallout Day and talk about anything Fallout they can, you know? Tease the TV show a little bit at the end. Talk about fucking products, whatever, all that shit. The lamest presentation ever? I don't know about the lamest ever. It was definitely not good, though. But we got information about a Fallout 4 10-year anniversary edition. So this got announced yesterday. So, I mean, you know, that's cool, I guess. So the problem is with this is it's gonna come with a bunch of stuff, which I guess isn't necessarily the problem, but it's gonna come with all the DLCs, the base game, obviously, and then like a bunch of never before seen creations, I guess, like a handful of those, and then 150 extra ones as well, which I'm hoping are just from the devs, which is like, okay, there's gonna be some like weird stuff. So as you can see, there's gonna be like some extra weapons, right? Like 150 plus creations. Like, okay, so this is what, a laser gun or some kind? Like, okay, cool. I'm always down for like more stuff. Sure. Like, okay, I don't know what this is at all. But like, yeah, there's different dog outfits, I guess. So that's cool. I don't know. I don't really care about that. The thing is, we don't know still if this is going to be free or not. And that's where my problem comes in. Because I already own all the base game and all the DLCs. I'm not going to be paying for this if it's more than like a $10 upgrade. Fallout, I'm tired, boss. No, it's that you got to realize how much work it takes for them to get a new Fallout out. And they are a long ways away from that, you know? They've what are they going to do, you know? They talked about the 76 update, which I already talked about because I got a fucking preview of what was coming out before everybody else did, so I made a little YouTube video about it. So, like, that wasn't really... No, there wasn't a whole lot of news on the 76 front. 4 is getting Anniversary Edition, so again, they did that a couple times for Skyrim. There's like the Skyrim. This actually, I think there's actually 2 versions I have in my library actually, but they did that twice for Skyrim. Let's see, Elder Scrolls. So wouldn't it be under E? Let's see. Yeah, the Skyrim, and then there's a special edition. So it's like, I don't recall buying it twice, but I got 2 different ones in my inventory. So like, maybe they're gonna do that. I don't know. The problem with Fallout 4 getting any kind of upgrade is Fallout 4 had issues only a couple years ago. Excuse me, a year and a half ago. 2.5 years ago? Yes, it's 2.5 years ago now. With the anniversary update. Oh no, I guess it was last year. Or a year and a half ago. I don't remember. It's been a year and a half or 2.5 years ago. Because the anniversary update came out, or not anniversary, the next gen update happened. And the next gen update for Fallout 4 came with a lot of bugs. Like, breaking the game bugs. And not developers, the community has had to deal with trying to fix that shit. Which is easier said than done. And they have to work around like patches and shit. It's a whole fucking thing. So Fallout 4 has been, it's been having issues since then. So we don't actually know if hopefully they fix those. Maybe that's why they never bothered fixing the next gen update, because they're working on the 10-year anniversary edition. I don't know. So that got announced. And then, of course, we get a fucking Fallout New Vegas 15-year anniversary edition. Now, it's not a hey, we're giving you an updated version of the game. It's just the ultimate version of the game that's already out there. So it's not getting an update. It's older. But hey, you want an actual physical collector's box and like a statue and some patches and shit? It's like, okay, cool. You know, some physical swag. I kind of dig that. But it's $150. Oh, and also it's not getting delivered until next June. So, yeah, that's kind of a bummer, because it looks actually kind of cool. And then, of course, apparently Danny Trejo has been actually tweeting about it now, about wanting a New Vegas actual remaster, because, well, you know, he's in it apparently as one of the companions in New Vegas. I forgot about that. Which, you know, valid. I agree we should have a New Vegas remaster, but we shouldn't have a New Vegas remaster before we get a Fallout 3 remaster. That's just silly. And the thing is, people, we know a Fallout 3 remaster is basically soft confirmed at this point. Considering Oblivion remaster came out this year, the amount of just absolute morons I saw in the YouTube chat for the Fallout Day stream being like, no New Vegas remaster? Wah, how'd you not have anything to release? Like, you guys are fucking stupid. You must live under a rock if you don't realize we got an Oblivion remaster, a good one, what you would expect at the fucking first half of the year in like what, March or May or fucking April, whenever the fuck it was. You're not getting 2 remasters in 1 year. And also, that was a shadow drop, and it also essentially confirmed the leaked documents we got from the Activision Blizzard buyout by Microsoft, which for some reason Bethesda documents were brought out during that because they already acquired them, and that is a Fallout 3 remaster was in the works, which means all the rumors about, you know, the studio doing the Oblivion ones probably doing the Fallout 3 ones, so that's probably in the works now, right? So all the work they're going to be doing for the Fallout 3 one can easily transition to a New Vegas remaster. So all the people are like, wah, you didn't have anything. First off, they don't realize how fucking much work even just making a remaster takes. So there's no way you're going to get 2 fucking big remasters in the same year. That's stupid. You gotta fucking time that shit out, you know? Space them out. Fill gaps, you know? But on top of that, the 3 remasters should come before a New Vegas remaster, because it's literally the same engine. Just a different dev team and different story and a different location, you know? Like, it's literally the same thing. So, yeah, anyways. So that happened. So, we'll see what happens with that shit. Fallout 4 press release packages or the collector's edition rum? Huh? I don't recall that at all. But yeah, so those are things. At the end of the Fall Day broadcast, Todd was like, "Hey guys, just know we're working on other stuff," and that's it. Because obviously they're not gonna tell us too early. So that was fun. Oh boy. Now who here likes Counter-Strike, chat? Does anyone like Counter-Strike? I used to play the fucking shit out of that back in the day. Oh, that goes my bad. I used to play the shit out of that. I used to stream the shit out of that back in the day. Did competitive matches, did, or I guess ranked, whatever. Did a bunch of community games with like fucking gun game or fucking, Battle Royale that I'd cast, because we just find a server and we'd fill it up because no one else would be on it, right? And then, it was fun times, right? Well, for those who don't know how Counter-Strike works, let me give you a little breakdown. Besides buying the game back in the day, now it's free to play, there was only one way to get cosmetics in the game, and that's playing the game. So after playing for X amount of time, you would be eligible for a box to drop, and so randomly you would get a crate to drop. Cool. This is not new to Steam or to Valve. They've been doing it with like Team Fortress 2 and shit. So you'd be playing, and you'd get a crate to drop. Cool. You spend $2.49 or whatever it is, you know, $2.50 to buy a key for that crate from Valve, and then you can open it, and it would be like a slot machine, right? There'd be light blue rarity, and then blue rarity, and then purple, and then pink, and then red, and then if you got really lucky, a gold, which would be a knife, right? And that's what it's been for the last 10, 15 years, whatever, you know? Until yesterday, or a couple days ago. Well, what you can do in Counter-Strike, if you keep unboxing a bunch of crap blues, and you want one of the purples, you can take 10 of those blues and combine them with what's called a trade-up contract. Some of you already know what's coming. You can take 10 of the same quality and upgrade them to a higher quality. Now, if those are from a bunch of different collections, it will then pick from one of the collection's input to give you the thing. Or if they're all from the same collection, you know you're going to be getting one of the various purples from that individual collection, right? Cool. Seems pretty straightforward. The thing is, you could trade all the way up to reds, the second highest rarity, but you could never go gold. They changed that. So now, all these fucking people with these insanely fucking crazy knives, which we're already selling for potentially, you know, $1,500, however much money, you know, on Steam, there's even rarer versions of them that have like crazy patterns, like, you know, an all green, you know, emerald knife or whatever, you know, like there are certain patterns that there's an obscene market for Counter-Strike. I'm not going to get into the whole nitty gritty of it, but let's just, safe to say, just take my word for it, there was a massive market for rare pattern Counter-Strike skins because they were obscenely hard to get. Obscenely. Because the chance of just getting a knife to begin with was already pretty rare, right? And then you have the whole, did it roll a good condition? Because it's not just getting a knife or getting other shit. You have, you know, factory new, which is the best, or minimum wear, you know, or field tested, or a couple other ones, right? There's varying qualities of any kind of skin you get, and then there's also if it's not a knife, or if it's not, yeah, you could actually have stat track on the knives or guns as well. I don't know about knives, probably knives. And that adds even more value. So there's a lot of getting RNG to line up for you over and over and over again, right? And then it's like, oh, hey, yeah, I got a fucking, you know, a case-hardened AK, and it happens to have the pattern, so of the whole fucking top of it that you actually see is blue, even though the pattern usually doesn't have much blue, which means you have to get crazy rare rolls to get that. Like, these would go for thousands and thousands of real money on, like, any kind of, you know, aftermarket thing. Because Steam only lets you sell stuff, I think, up to, like, 2 or 3K or something like that, right? So, allowing people to trade up reds into gold just wiped, like, an obscene amount of money. Like $1 billion was wiped from the market cap, from what I'm seeing. It's insane. It's insane. Like, let me see if I can find a skin for you that I can just look up right now. I didn't give a damn about virtual goods, but the change is amazing. Well, yeah, so for a lot of people, if you weren't an investor, like holding a bunch of crazy rare knives and shit, yeah, like you could potentially spend a little bit of cash and like have a easier way to get your fucking stuff, you know? So let's see, let's look up the market real quick here. And let's look, actually, we can just look up this. We can look up this. So the byproduct of this is the stuff that's reds that you use to trade up into knives. The value of them has skyrocketed. Look at this. Consistently. $7 skin. Zoop! Oh, now it's fucking, you know, 30 to 40 bucks. Like, look at these things were never selling, by the way. This is not like a desirable skin. Look at, it's like 30 a day tops down to like single digits a day. Not selling. And now, as of today, there's 450 sold. Because people are buying these because the collection that this is in, the recoil collection, you could get a fucking good knife or something like that, you know? And like it's insane. Now, so that's showing the price of reds and all the subsequent smaller skins going up. Now watch, let's see if we can find ourselves a knife. Look at Counter-Strike. Let's go to advanced. Let's fucking pick a knife. Let's search. Perfect. A Doppler. A gut knife Doppler. This thing probably, I mean, look at this thing. It looks sick. It looks really pretty. Look at this thing, dude. Doppler's a great fucking skin. Oh no. It used to be a $300 knife, and now it's fallen off a cliff. Now it lost half its value. 170. Oh, it's even more now. Hang on. 160. Yeah, like it's not good. And there are some that would go up here that have been like, you know, like this is one of the lower end knives. Like pretty much all knives have just lost a ton of fucking value. Like a fuck ton. Like, look at, here's a different knife set right here. Here's a different knife set. Oh, look, the same pattern. Like, just, it's fallen off a cliff, dude. Like, sure, some of these go for a fucking lot, but like, come on. It's not good. It's not good because why? People aren't going to be buying them anymore because you can just make them. You can make them for cheaper, you know? So, yeah. Look at the butterfly. Yeah, well, the thing is, butterflies, like, they have a really high, let me see if I can find a butterfly. I can't find one right now. Butterflies had a lot of extra value because you could flip them around, you know? So, unlike a normal knife where you keep pressing the inspect button or wherever the fuck it is, you can keep, you know, looking at it, you can actually flip it around and do, like, tricks with that shit, you know? Oh god, I can't even find a butterfly in this shit. Advanced. Let's search. Let's just search butterfly. Let's look at a vanilla ass butterfly knife. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a 0 pattern. There's no skin on this butterfly knife. You can already see what's going on. These things were not selling for a long time. 1,700. And then look at 1,700 again. Crazy. And now just 1,000. Like, look at the lifetime of this thing. Look at the... okay, so that's been the CS market for years, right? The CS market has been slowly going up, you know? Cool. And they're just... Now, it's not to say there haven't been some people that probably just wanted a quick buck, so they sold them like this. But, you know, those are anomalies. It's going to stay down now. Like, this is just... Now, a lot of these older ones are probably going to be harder to get, right? Because they're from older collections or whatever. So that's okay, right? But yeah, this is, it's a devious change from Valve because, I mean, damn. Sounds more like rebalancing? Yes and no. I think the idea was they wanted, because the thing is, people were getting these crazy rare patterns, and they probably didn't expect back in the day that there would be such a market for collectors like this, right? Getting the crazy patterns on these already rarer items, you know? And the Steam market, I'm pretty sure, has a cap of how much value you can sell stuff for. And even if you can sell up for up to like 3K, even though it's probably about 2 or 1,500, something like that, a lot of people aren't going to want to, because why would you want that much Steam wallet? You know, you probably want an actual PayPal payout or something like that, you know, or currency. What a lot of people do on a third-party website, so that way you can take that, you know, currency on the third-party website and upgrade to a more expensive, rarer knife, you know. So what they've done is they've kind of like, a lot of those sites are still operational and shit, but they've wiped a lot of value out. Because they've added this thing a while back where you can now trade up with like tablets and shit or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention too much to CS because I haven't played in years. But I think a good tinfoil hat theory I've seen floating around is they're doing this to wipe out a ton of skins. Because think about it. All these reds I showed, like that sniper earlier, tons of people weren't buying them. They weren't getting bought. Who cared about them? Now they're being bought and gobbled up so people can make their own knives on the cheap, compared to what they were doing prior, you know? Or people are buying those boxes of the collection that has the knife they want, and they're ripping boxes hoping to get pinks or reds so that way they have a cheaper cost to create their own knife. So again, they're buying the cases, because I'm pretty sure even case prices have dropped as well. Let's back up and have a look-see here. Turn off that and grab a container. Boom. Search. Yep. Yep. Even cases have fallen off big time. Now this is a new one, I'm guessing. I don't know. It's kilowatt case, but this is like, okay, sure. It seems to be going for 84,000 of them. So this is probably the most active, like, recent case that's dropping right now. Okay. Sure. You know, 5,000 a day, 50 something cents. Now look at the price. 41. Again, that's not much of a, it's not much of a discount, but still, even the cases, they're like, hey, why bother unboxing them when I can just trade them up, you know? So you gotta remember, every trade that goes on Steam, Valve's taking their percentage off of that as well, off the top end. So it's just like a whole thing. Like, man, it's crazy what's going on with that shit. How am I so encumbered? What do I have on me? What did I pick up? Oh, the counters. We gotta put those away. And the end of the day is just business. Yeah. No, it's funny. As somebody who doesn't have a single CS skin anymore, because I got rid of them all years ago, it's funny as shit. I feel bad, because, there are actually probably a couple people out there who lost a lot of money. And I do feel for them. At the same time, though, it's like holding Bitcoin, It's a speculative currency, essentially. Storing wealth inside of digital items where someone else has the whole control of the market, not a great idea. But yeah, that happened the other day, so that was funny. And then the last bit of gaming news. So I heard this a couple days ago. I read this a couple days ago. There was a rumor about a Halo announcement coming in a couple days, and then even potentially coming out on PS5. Which again, kind of lines up with the whole Microsoft peeling back the exclusivity layer and then just wanting to get their product out there in general. And now, as of yesterday, we're hearing rumors about a Halo Combat Evolved remake being announced today, supposedly. Which, I guess that's cool, but I thought they had the Master Chief Collection. I guess those are more remasters, and this is more a full remake. So we'll see. If you have 10K in CS skins, I'm pretty sure you're doing fine without that. Yes and no. Because you gotta realize, like, Counter-Strike is definitely one of those things that people talk all the time about how, oh, you know, gambling on Twitch or whatever is gambling to kids and blah, 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 ethics. Okay, you know, first off, be responsible parenting. But the problem with that is that's openly visible. Something like Counter-Strike is a lot harder to really, like, police when you just see your kids potentially just playing the game, you know? And there's definitely a younger audience that grew up just fucking with CS skins, you know? And, yeah, I mean, because the thing, I don't know, man, like, a lot of people, CS is their life, you know? And having those crazy fucking knife skins is, like, it's definitely a thing for people. For sure. So the whole, like, oh, but if they have 10K in CS skins, losing some money on that, there'll be a fine. It's like, yes and no. There are people who probably didn't pay even a fraction of that to get all that, to unbox it. But at the same time, you know, should have moved that wealth out. I don't know. Yeah, happened to me. I was 15 working at McDonald's, only a whole paycheck in the skin gambles. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, hell, I did it back in the day. Not paychecks, obviously, but, like, you know, even when I was streaming, like, CS back in the day, like, I opened up a ton of shit on stream. Maybe not a ton, but a lot. And then CS, was it, it wasn't CSGO Lotto. It was fucking, they let you bet, on the actual, like, the esports games, right? You could basically put your skins in, and you'd be like, alright, I think this team's gonna win. And, you could get skins out of it, as well. It was really fucking cool. But, yeah, anyways. There's definitely a lot of people who got fucked. But the detached adult in me sees the chaos and goes, But the old CS gamer in me is like, ooh, cause it is rough. It is rough, you know. Jesus! Woo! Auto push. I lost like 3K. Yep. And unless you're one of the handful of people who managed to surf the wave right when the announcement came out and, like, buy reds for crazy low and start selling them high, you know, or sell knives like right before they plummeted, like, you're, you know, probably feeling bad. Or apparently, from what I've was seeing, there were some people who may have some insider information, because there was apparently a bunch of, like, purchases or sales of some shit right before the announcement. So that's funny. Oh, I heard Sprinter. So yeah, anyways, that's your news for the week while I was gone. Melted creamsicle, bastards. Hear him. Hear him out there. Is it him? I think it's him. Loud fucker. Jesus. Oh, he didn't lose on this change. He lost when he was a kid. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Okay, that's a little more. I don't know. What's the word? That's concerning, I should say. There's definitely people who, like, just the other day lost a fuck ton of money though, and I do feel bad for them a little bit. I missed out on that so much. Remember, there was a Minecraft page in like 2011 or something giving away free partial bitcoins. Like, if you wore the website skin, they'd pay you in crypto. Bro, don't even get me started on crypto. Don't even. We're not going to go down that route, man. I remember looking up how to farm Bitcoin in 2011 and 2012, aka at its inception, when it was easy to farm, when like you could farm multiple Bitcoins while I was away at night classes in college. And you know what I did? I looked it up for a couple days, like, yeah, I might do that. That'd be kind of fun. I remember the South Park episode coming out, and a friend and I were joking about it. Internet money. And because I think, I'm not sure if it was just like they were talking about Bitcoin or something, but we joked about it enough, and I was like, all right, fuck it, it's probably useless. I literally talked myself out and got talked out of farming Bitcoin back in 2011-12. Because we were memeing because of South Park and shit. Like, don't get me started on crypto, okay? Like, we're not gonna go down that route. Like, let's not even talk about that shit. There's banning betting and gambling commercials in Denmark too today. TV sports. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The CS stuff's interesting. I will say that. Because on one hand, I agree that, oh, come on, dude. Oh, good. I agree that, there should be higher value to the cool pattern gear, you know? Some of the AK skins, like someone's got what was it? I remember his is gold or blue. I think it's golden booty or whatever the fuck. It's like someone has like a one that's like the whole like front of it's like blue, but the back flat part is gold. I think he has his name like that. Like I've seen all kinds of different ones like that over the years, like cool patterns. I'm like, yes, those are desirable patterns and shit, you know. Like I get it, right? To the obscene degree that the collector's market and the CS market has kind of determined, no, I don't agree with that. Like that's ridiculous. But you know, whatever. You know, skins, they're just pixels, right? There's no pay to win bullshit, so who cares? You know, it's cosmetics. It's the market creating its own fucking demand. Cool, whatever. But you know, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Wait, hold up. There's no sinks in these? They have a coffee maker and a bathtub and a toilet, but no sink. That's very peculiar, but okay. Okay. Like what? So weird. Yeah, I think whoever designed this didn't think fully through. Where's the sink? How you brush your teeth? Yeah, anyways, we might get some Halo news today, which would be weird to think about Halo news being relevant at all these days, because the franchise has just kind of gone downhill since Bungie is not involved. Oh Jesus! It didn't. It didn't click. What I'm yapping too much. I heard the open door fucking like a jump scare, but it didn't click that there was a zombie there until she went rah. And I was like, oh okay. Gambling what's up just scam anyways. They're not regulated. You can just so they can just not anyone win until they collect enough money. Oh, I mean, until anyone win. I don't know. I think they just more. I think it's more along the lines of people just acknowledge that they have less chance of winning anyways. So like, it's not the whole like, oh, they're a scam anyways because they make it so people don't win. No, they just don't give you good odds. That's gambling in general. That's legitimate gambling at casinos. Like that's just gambling as a whole is you will likely not win, you know? So I don't think they need to be like, no, let's not let anyone win until, like, no, that's not it at all. Also, who gives a shit about CS gambling? I'm not saying it's not still a thing, and it's not still probably making ludicrous amounts of money. The biggest thing is that I would not even actually get mad at is that there are external sites just for trading, right? Because like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a Steam cap on how much you can sell for. What is Steam market cap? Max sell price. Pretty sure it's like 2 or 3K. $1,800 is the limit. Yeah. So all these knives that were already like pretty valuable, suddenly like getting a knife that like was selling around $1,800, you know, pretty frequently. Getting one that has like a fucking insanely rare pattern on a factory new version of that is like worth so much more than what you can get on Steam, right? So having these alternative marketplaces, I don't think that's a bad thing. Gambling, it's like, okay, that's a whole different topic. We don't care about that, right? But people are using these alternate websites to get trades and whatnot, and then leave that on like currency on the website so that they can then trade up for other shit either over there or just cash out, you know? Because realistically, let's say you find something that's worth about almost the full 1,800, right? Cool, you sell it for about that much on Steam. Cool, what the fuck can you do with 1,800 bucks on Steam? Until they put out fucking new VR headsets and shit, like, fuck are you gonna spend that much Steam wallet on? You're just never gonna buy Steam games again because you just have like a basically infinite wallet at that point? That seems pointless, you know? So people using alternate websites for that like fully makes sense, and I don't mind that at all. Alright, got some water here. I think that's all for the gaming news though. Yeah, all that shit happened the last couple days, so that was pretty funny. The Fallout stuff yesterday, I'm just like, if the 10-year anniversary update's for free, cool. If not, The New Vegas physical stuff looks cool, but again, I'm not spending $150 for what amounts to $80 worth of collector's stuff, and then having the, you know, $70 full collector's edition or whatever with all the DLCs that I don't need because I already own the game and all the DLCs, right? It's like, okay, sure, I could resell the key, but that's fucking pointless. And I still gotta wait like a whole, you know, 9 months for that shit. Anyways, fuck that. Let's see what's out back out here. Damn it. Wait, what the fuck? Garage door here and here? What the hell is this building? Oh, hey there. Jesus. Corner camping bitch. Woo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Did not expect it to be a sprinter. Pulled out the fucking screwdriver trying to get a stealth kill in, but he started hearing me and was like, alright. No, that won't happen. Well, this was a fucking waste. Oh, look, a bench anvil. The most useless thing in the game. Literally no use to it. Cool. Now we love that. Oh, I can't even... Really? Cool, so I'm locked in here as well. That's good. No, this is nice. Where'd my sandwich go? Didn't I bring a sandwich out here? Should probably find a TV and catch ourselves our carpentry show for the day. Surely there's a TV in here, right? Yep, I can see one. Oh boy. See a lot of people inside. Saw one of them was a sprinter too. Oh boy, there's a lot inside and there's a lot outside too. You can see this being a pain in my ass. So they broke the window, it didn't come out. Okay, that's fucked up. There we go. Fuck. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm already gone. Yeah. Problematic timing. Cool. No, that's good. The question is, where'd the sprinter go? There's, that's him right there. I think that was him. I don't actually know. Hey, alright, got that woodcraft rerun. Let's go.
Federal agencies are investigating a data breach affecting a major healthcare provider, with over 2 million patient records potentially exposed. Officials say that
How are my boots looking? They're okay. We'll grab these as an extra pair. Okay, now did the rest of the house have anything really worthwhile? See a toaster. Do I care about a toaster? I don't think I do. Microwave would be good. I don't think we have one of those in my house right now. That's a lot of fuckers over there. Alright, let's see. How many sprinters are we gonna have to deal with right now? Well, the answer is at least one. Hopefully that's it. Does the game seem louder than it usually is? No? Ah, they seem all slow. Good. That's what we like to see. Wear your seatbelt. How are you gonna name a whole ass paperback book after that? Like, what? Is he talking about how like his life spiraled out of control after fucking a car accident or some shit like that? Because that's just like a depressing read, you know? A microwave. Hallelujah. See? Jesus, fuck! I fast forward so I could move stuff into my backpack quicker, and these sons of bitches. Rude. Interesting layout to this house, I'll say. Wow, not much of an upstairs here, huh? Okay. Man, it's really hoping we find like a safe house or some shit like that along the way, you know? Jesus, that's a lot of fuckers over there. Alright. Bitch! She dodged fucking a stomp and a swing. A welding mask. Think we needed that. Electrical one. That's good to have too. Ooh, another carpet tube. Nice. Okay, let's grab these. Ooh, we got one. Can we get a second? Yeah, good shit. All right, I like it. Oh boy. It's already getting kind of late. Like 7 p.m. ain't bad. My character's already tired, so like. Ooh, there's a lot of lettuce over there. I think we sneak over there and grab that lettuce, then we bounce. Woo! Woo! Hoo, 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 hoo. Not today, bitch. Trying to ruin my damn whatever I'm harvesting. Cabbages. It's fucked up, bitch. Fucked up. Don't you fucking dare! Oh, you bitch! No! Woo! No, my cabbages! Okay, she ruined one. Still. One too many, man. That's not what we like to hear. Come on, we're almost done. Alright, cool. Where the cucumbers at? Might be over there, I don't know. Got cabbages though. Cabbage is good. Mix it with a lot of shit. Since we're here already, we'll poke our head over the wall. Ooh, there's a few over here. I want whatever that is, though. So hopefully we can get them all over here. Take care of them easily. Really hoping the stomps would be enough, but my god. Taking their sweet time, that's for fucking sure. Was unfortunate timing. Oh, there we go. We got him. We got them all. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Second I moved. Come on. Cabbage and chopped fatty bacon is really good. I mean, cabbage and most meat is going to be pretty good. Good generator there. Broccoli, hey, okay. Oh, potatoes! Gotta get the potatoes first. Ooh, hang on. No, save the potatoes, save the potatoes! Ooh, he almost had them. Because if zombies just walk on the tiles, they're ruined. Like, you can walk on them because you know how to walk between them, right? But the zombies, they don't care. They're after them brains. They fuck everything up. Because they're bastards like that. Okay, no more fields around here that I can see. Worthwhile here? Okay. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, that's a strain. Okay, that's fine. I thought he dropped something with that, but it was just a noise of probably knee pads fucking around. Be my guess. I think I already took an elbow pad hit, but I don't know if that was on the previous character or this one. Elbow pad hit. Do we have a knee pad hit too? No, I guess it was just elbow pad. Okay. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here. 2 bottles of water. We do not need 2. A lot of goods though. A lot of goods. Some taters, some carrots, broccoli, cabbage. We got stew right there. Maybe not for the broccoli, but still. I think the first level of no sleep and fatigue Moodle should serve as a warning, not want to sleep a little, bam, 95% damage. Yeah, I mean, drowsy is, I mean, we're very tired, we're only 9% damage, so I'm about minus 95. Drowsy's like 50%, I want to say. Or not, maybe, I don't know, maybe not even that much. But yeah, it does ramp up very quickly from whatever drowsy is to first level tired. It goes up quite a bit. You saying it should be worse? I think fuck that shit. It's already pretty rough as it is. Like drowsy's already like getting a little questionable. I think that's a good enough warning. Definitely don't want it worse, that's for fucking sure. That's just silly. I mean, did you see how many fucking swings it took for those kills? Like, that's the norm when being tired. I don't want that to get fucking crazier. $111 cabbages. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we got 2 white ones, a steel, an oak, and a modern. Okay. I'm thinking we go with another modern, right? Because that's what this one is, I'm pretty sure. No, it's an oak. Okay. First. Modern. Really? Radio. Oh, piece of shit. Now. White's right there. Now we have two, oh, we have one steel as well. I don't know what to do with the steel one. We put it like over the TV. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it work because the TV's in the way? Also, it's gonna look kind of weird with the shelves right there. I don't know what to do with this thing. Corner here. Don't really know what to do with it, mate. Oh. I think we can put it over here. Corner. That'll work. That's good. What up, Bear? How's it going? Just chilling, getting the house set up, exploring the new town, all that jazz. Okay, coffee maker, great. Boom. Look at that, this place is coming together. What up, Wally? How's it going? Ooh, new meat cleaver. Hell yeah, keep that bitch. Cereal. Alright, the collection begins. I think we do it over here. I think we move the mug over yonder. Cereal can go right up against that. Perfect. Nope. Just a smidge here. Okay, looking good. Although we have a lot of shit around here now, so we gotta start organizing these a little bit. I know we have a lot of mixed stuff in here that we have not been pulling out. All the canned stuff right here. A lot of canned shit. This was just the dump box when we first got in here. Now it's gotta get sorted out a little bit better. Okay, let's see. What do we have over here? What flavors we got? We got regular and cherry, it looks like. Regular, yeah, regular and cherry. Okay. That's fine. Nuka-Cola Dark. Hey, another one joins the collection. Good shit. Isn't Nuka-Cola Dark have like, isn't like a alcoholic coffee mixture? I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's what it is though. Now I gotta know. Yeah. 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 It's alcoholic. The variant of Nuka-Cola comes interested in the alcoholic beverage market. Okay. Nuka-Cola and rum. Wait. Ready to drink Nuka-Cola and rum boasting an alcoholic. Wait, I thought it was coffee. Really? So it's just rum and Coke? I thought it was coffee flavored. What am I thinking of then? Oh, is that Nuka Boost? Oh, I guess it's one of those recipes you pick up. Mentioned. Huh. Oh, it's black. Nuka-Cola Black, maybe? Huh. There not pictures of it? There's dark. Dark is the rum one though. Alright, whatever. Like an Irish coffee? No, I thought it was initially, but no. The Nuka-Cola Dark is supposedly just rum and Coke. Like, mixed, pre-mixed, obviously. Which is nothing wrong with pre-mixed shit. It's just, I swear I thought it was a coffee alcoholic one, which was like, no, it's not. It's not at all, apparently. Okay, kitchen, the house is looking pretty good now. Looking pretty good. Alright, the Pillow Fortress can come together nicely now. Let's see, 1, 2. Perfect. Now zombies can't get me while I sleep. We're fucking just, it's fantastic, chat. We're done. 100% of the Pillow Fortress. Okay, food. We need to grab something to munch on real quick. What seems like... Oh, there's coffee. Perfect. I knew I had some coffee. Seems like a good dinner. We just bring back a lot of cabbage and shit. How about a little mix up here? Ooh, sorry about that. Little flashbang going off my head as a sneeze. God damn. Fucking allergies. Didn't I get a bunch of other shit? Broccoli, yeah. What else? We got some carrots. It's add a tater. Fuck it. Nice little stir fry or roast, whatever. You know, we could probably make 2 of them if we get a little bit of meat. Let's see. What meat we got? I thought I had like a cooked up sausage. That could work. Yeah, I don't get one of them. All right. Let's get all of this going nicely. Oh wow, it added that much to them. Really? Okay, maybe we'll just go all in then. Single roast. Fuck it. I still remember the Nuka Dark Rum controversy. I don't remember that. I'll probably jog my memory if I read about it, but... The plastic bottle? Really? It's an article from 2018. Fallout 76 fans have every right to be upset over the $80 plastic Nuka rum bottles. Wait, what? They sold an alcoholic beverage in plastic? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? No one bought it for the drink. Everyone bought it because they wanted a cool fucking or a cool glass bottle to display. I guarantee you. Fall fans have had a wild ride this year thanks to Controversy 76 release. Okay, so this is a December article, so 76 has been out for a month or 2 at this point. Sometimes I find online outrage a bit over the top. Most of the time, really social media can make sometimes they're justified. For instance, Bethesda really recently got into the booze business with the official licensed 76 dark rum, Nuka Dark. You can see the image below. The bottle shaped like a bomb. It's pretty neat. Okay, again, that's the 4 design, which is cool. I mean, it looks like straight from Fallout, which is cool, right? With bottles going for $80 or more, given the limited quantity, I've seen them for sale $120. Many fans expected a nice glass bottle. Yeah, that's insane. See, I was probably too busy actually playing the game to give a fuck about this. It said customers receive plastic bottles. Anyone who buys liquor knows that $80 you don't get a plastic bottle. Plastic is reserved for very cheap liquor. I don't even know liquor coming in plastic bottles or special bottles designed to go camping or drinking. Yeah, right. The bottle pictured. Yeah, exactly. That's insanity to me. That's fucking insanity. Silver Screen Bottling Company has issued a statement about the bottles, which is here full. Design. The packaging of New Good Dark Rum was designed with months in the making. It went into great lengths to ensure no corners were cut. It cost over 2x what it would have if we would have simply cast a glass mold. Guys, don't get mad at us. Making this plastic bottle cost double what you wanted. Let me read that again. It cost over 2x what it would have if we would have simply cast a glass mold. So not are they only saying it was going to be a simple process. Doing it in plastic cost them more money, and they got shit on for it. Holy fuck. They do not have a marketing department. They didn't. Oh my god. No, that's them lying out their ass. We determined that went through many prototypes. In fact, in all, we had 4 different iterations of design, 2 of which were glass exteriors. We determined the glass bottle alone would not have been dramatic enough for the look we wanted. The look you wanted? Who gives a fuck what you want? It's for the fans, you fucking idiots. Holy shit. We wanted something big and bold for the loyal Fallout fan base. Something that honored the game. Over 100 hours were spent just writing the code to create the 3D printed prototype of the shells. The bottle cap, which is actually an integrated cork/cap, was engineered and re-engineered several times to ensure it fit in the bottle in a manner that looked exactly what it's supposed to look like inside of a cork finished bottle, not a screw cap. A design created specifically for the rum. The idea was the bottle would house in a vault of its own. Oh my god. The dimensions of the entire package are 13 by 16 inches and is roughly 6% larger than the standard 750 ml bottles, which stand out in any bar. This is a project we're extremely proud of, and sorry that you feel. We are sorry that you feel that you were in any way deceived. It's a non-apology. I'm sorry you feel that way. That's a non-apology. We were very deliberate in this creation of this product and paid great attention to the brand and the quality, not just the presentation, but the rum inside the bottle as well. We can't wait for you to see it in person and taste if for yourself. That's not me reading it wrong. That's an actual typo in their official statement. Either that or they misposted it on this Forbes article. We're not sure that the images of the videos do it justice. Now, if you don't agree when you receive yours, please let our team know by submitting a form or questions about my order. Bro. Holy shit. If I ordered an $80 bottle of fucking Fallout alcohol, it better be in a goddamn glass bottle. What the fuck? Holy shit. It better be in a glass bottle with a not printed label so it doesn't fucking come off when you wash it. Holy shit. Some of the canvas bags. The canvas bags, I don't know. Like, that's a corner cut that, like, I can see. And, you know, if I were a 76 collector's edition owner, I would have been a little disappointed. Sure, probably. But not to the degree I would have with the rum. Ah, shit. We gotta get the fucking TV show. Plastic bottle would be a joke. 100%! You kidding me? I mean, how many times have you seen me forget about in 76 alone? How many times have you seen me in a Fallout run start collecting Fallout or Nuka-Colas so I can fucking set them out in a display? Whether I actually get to them, I don't know. But, like, I'll frequently do that. Like, displaying Nuka-Colas is, like, that's something you do. I bet you I'm not the only person that does that. And in fact, the other day, with the fucking Fallout franchise sale going on because of the Fallout Day shit, I went onto their store to try and look up those light up bottles that I fucking want as like a, you know, I want the full collection of glowing Nuka-Cola bottles that they sell there, but they're like $22 a pop. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm like, oh, they're down to 10. Most of them are fucking sold out already. And I went like during the stream. I'm like, oh, fuck off, dude. Got me the Jones Soda's box, 2 boxes. I mean, hey, cool for you, I guess. Jones Soda, I've never been like, wow, you know? It was always like, I don't like their bottles. Frankly, for Nuka-Cola, I do not like their bottles whatsoever. It's the old Fallout 3 design where they're flat, and I don't like it. And as you can see, like, they've gone, like, obviously even modders have gone with the rocket shape one because it's just more iconic these days, man. Fallout 4 has now been out for 10 years, and, like, I don't like that they went with, like, hey guys, we're gonna actually sell an actual soda now, even though it's gonna be very limited runs, but hey, you know, we're gonna sell them, and they're gonna be in regular bottles. Like, it's just a fucking rebranded Jones Soda, and I'm be real, every Jones I've had, I'm like, it's pretty mid at best. Now keep in mind, it's been a long ass time since I had them, but yeah, I even saw the other day when people were talking about the new run. If you're not aware, chat, on the East Coast at Costco's, they're selling Fallout boxes of, like, some sodas. Costco Fallout. I bet you Googling just those. Perfect. Here you go. Here we go. So yeah, this is only on, like, the upper East Coast, by the way. So yeah, 12-pack. 4 Sunspit Sarsaparillas, Nuka-Cola Quantums, and Nuka-Cola Grapes. Okay, Sunset Sarsaparilla, like, these would be cool. Because that's basically cream soda, if I recall, right? Sarsaparilla, it's basically cream soda. Cool. Awesome. And that's what the bottle looks like in New Vegas and shit, so that's fine. But Quantum and Grape have been upgraded to look like fucking rockets. And I want those to look like that. And they're not. They're just not. Also, from what I heard, this is just incredibly sour, like not even good blueberry. Grape one's good. The guy at Costco had 30 in his cart. Jesus. Probably gonna resell them. Scalpers already. I like how the Best Buy date, by the way. Oh, it's 2027. Never mind. I was about to say, like, hang on, what? So yeah, basically they have these limited edition boxes with, you know, it's a 12-pack. It's like $20. So it's like a little over a buck, like what, $1.15 or something like that per. Like, that's not bad. Sell for $150 online. Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed they're not near me because I would potentially get one. I haven't signed up for Costco thankfully yet because it's gonna be a bad idea. But still, it's just man. I just wish they actually had cool bottles, you know, and maybe didn't go Jones Soda. Like, maybe Jones is okay, you know. Like you said, the grape one's good. Hey, cool, awesome. I'd be willing to try the other ones. I would probably get one for drinking and another one for just keeping, you know? But, man. It's the same shit. Same shit with the rum. Like, those bottle designs are terrible, you know? Like, okay, they probably got the labels for the grape and the quantum and the sarsaparilla good. And the sarsaparilla makes sense because, again, that's all we ever see them. We only see them in straight bottles because Sunset Sarsaparilla is like the West Coast, you know, fucking local thing that was like bigger than Nuka-Cola, at least for a little bit, you know? That's the whole New Vegas quest line, hunting down the blue star caps, etc., you know? But, I don't know. The OG Nuka-Cola is just blueberry lemonade soda, and this Quantum in the Box wasn't the sour edition. Really, I swear to God, I read about it the other day, and someone was saying they're incredibly sour. Lemonade. Blueberry lemonade, that's what it was. Actually, this might be the thread I'm thinking about. Oh, here we go. It was literally this thread. Literally this thread that I just showed you. I wonder if the quantum soda is genuine in it, or has a quinine or whatever. That'd be cool if it's glowed. No, but it's extremely sour though. Like my brain's like, ooh, this will be food, and then I was drinking it. I'm not sure this is food. Yeah, quantum tastes like incredibly sour. I'm not exaggerating. It's undrinkable. Probably the rads, which is funny. Yeah, I bought the bottle and threw easily half away, even though the sour thing, even though I like sour things. It's definitely take a sip, stay down, come back 10 minutes, take a sip, and then consider throwing away kind of thing. Like, bro, people don't like it. Oh, look, there's more search results for sour. Takes like shock tarts. Ooh, that's not good. The blue one's really sour. Makes it, dude, that's makes it a mean cocktail. I'm like, that's cool, I guess. Quantum is sour, and I love sour candies. I mean, cool for you. I think that was a special run. Does this box look different than the one you got? Cause yeah, this might be different. I guess to be fair, maybe there are maybe this is the picture of the box you got, and there are different boxes. Interesting. Interesting. So you think maybe the people in the thread are commenting on the old version and not this version? Because I'm not seeing any images for different sodas. So you think that was people comparing it from like the original only Quantum sales from before? Because yeah. I'm only seeing one box right now. Wait, hold up. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's goodies inside the 12 packs. What the fuck? Oh, man, I really want this shit now. Fuck, dude. I mean, I don't want the sodas. I mean, I do, but, like, you know. Like, there's a little bag of, like, some caps as well, man. Like, there's a little baggie here. Like, what the fuck? Man. Although, to be fair, I do not like that it says Jones Soda. I don't like the Jones on it whatsoever. I don't have to worry about it. There's no fucking West Coast run. Yeah, I went on Jones Soda, saw a Quantum Sour. Oh, interesting. So the Quantum Sour might be something that they sell all the time. And then for this limited release, they made like a regular version. Interesting. And so maybe that's what all the people are talking about. I'm just saying, Bethesda, you got me on a list for, you know, give me 76 previews. You could get me on the swag list, you know. I'll take any Fallout swag you want to start sending me, you know? Just start, you know, just start packing it in, you know? Want to buy the pallet load. Didn't the Fallout event announce a little scam edition of New Vegas and added work for modders and call it new content? No. I need you to stop smoking crack, sir. There's been nothing about modders. There's creations, but there's a lot of, like, official creations. It says 150 creations in the Fallout 4, not New Vegas, 10-year anniversary edition, which it says 150 creations and then 6 never-before-seen ones. My guess is they're not going to be selling modder-created creations, because those are what creations are. Creations are essentially paid mods, for the most part, that you can get from just, like, from a main menu instead of having to go on, like, Nexus and shit, right? And then there are verified creators who, like, work on net creations and shit, so you'll have certain stuff from that. Oh my god, it's a bagel party! Well, time to go. I'm dead. No fucking... Yeah, no, there's no literal scam edition. There's 10-year anniversary edition, which we don't know if we're paying for, by the way. It's possible, I'm hoping, that it's a very cheap upgrade, if not free, which it should be free, if you already own the base game and all the DLCs. So first off, we don't know. There's no page for that. They haven't announced prices. So, like, scam edition, you're running off to the hills with the first dumb take you saw on the internet. I need you to shut the fuck up with that stuff. And just wait. Now, there's the 15-year edition for New Vegas, which I think is a little scummy, but not scammy. Scam means you're getting shit you shouldn't pay for. And that is giving you the full complete edition of the game, plus a bunch of physical swag, which there was none back in the day. So if you're like a Fallout collector, it makes sense. But the problem is that shit doesn't ship until fucking June next year. So that's kind of ridiculous. And it's $150. And if you already own the game and all the DLC like me, that box collection, even though the box is cool, you don't kind of need the code inside. Assuming it's a code, not discs. So what the fuck is the point of that? You know? So I'm not going to pretend either of those are great. Now, what could be cool is we already got the next gen update a year and a half or 2.5 years ago for Fallout 4, and it came with a bunch of bugs. Hopefully they didn't fix any of those bugs up because they're working on the Anniversary Edition. Because there's going to be I don't know. Anyways, it's fucking stupid. Is it a separate game? I know last time they updated 4, it broke all my mods. That was the next gen update. That is the next gen update. I don't know. We might get a Skyrim thing where suddenly you have 2 different things of Skyrim in your library. But the Skyrim Anniversary Edition upgraded eventually to the Special Edition. But I also have a regular version of Skyrim in my library still. So I don't fucking know. And I don't recall buying it twice. I'm pretty sure that they just gave me the Anniversary Edition for free because I had the DLCs, and then eventually the Anniversary Edition got upgraded to the Special Edition. We don't fucking know. And they really kind of should have answered questions. But the whole, oh, they're selling other people's mods. Like, what are you smoking? We have not been given a list of the creations, and I bet you they wouldn't be selling other people's shit. I bet you they wouldn't. Man, I don't want to play Zomboid anymore. I don't want to. I'm so fucking over this shit. I want to give a fucking good break, man. I can't believe we walked into a room that was fully, like, just full of zombies. Like, what? And we couldn't even turn around because we walked too deep, and there were just so many, and they all fucking turned around. And then Sprinter showed up as well, and completely fucked my plan. I love it. Now it's good. Duckov is running cheap. Yeah, no, I'm good. If I'm gonna play a top-down single-player Tarkov, I'm just gonna play Zero Seaver. It's just better and has more shit. It's been out for a while. I fixed 15th edition, 15th anniversary edition New Vegas if they fix crashing and make it more mod compatible. Yeah, you gotta realize working in old shit like that is just gonna be a pain in the ass for them these days. Just full stop. Did the Mega Bonk wave pass already? It's truer than the stream for me to swap to Mega Bonk. It's because swapping Mega Bonk is going to absolutely kill the viewership because most people here do not want to watch it. And today's already not a great day for viewership to begin with. So yeah, I gotta not kill my viewership for the day. As much as I want to do some Mega Bonk or literally anything else like Fall or Bethesda, not Bethesda, Battlefield. Start with the B. You know, it's one of those two. Because I'm going to be killing the channel when I play Arc Raiders on Thursday. So I'm better off not doing it now. Sorry, full transparency, but yeah. I gotta do this. They have to be doing something. I can talk about Starfield for a little bit here, but doubling back to New Vegas, the problem with the whole, like, hey, just fix New Vegas, it's going to be easier said than done. Because Bethesda didn't make New Vegas. They made 3, which came out like only a year or 2 prior, right? But a lot of people who did that probably working on other things at Bethesda, if even they're not even at Bethesda. Also, I don't know if they have the source code for New Vegas, because again, that was Obsidian, right? So the whole mod compatible stuff, that's a really old version of the engine. Even 3 isn't really mod compatible, right? You're asking a lot on that one. You really are asking a lot. The crashing, sure, okay. Hopefully that's what we've got. Hopefully they maybe fix some of that stuff, but I don't think so. I wouldn't hold your breath. You're likely to see a more stable version if we get a Fallout New Vegas remaster, which will likely happen, realistically. It's going to take quite a few years, but it'll probably happen. But we got to get a Fallout 3 remaster out first, because likely that's more on their priority list, especially since, like I said, the leaked fucking document, you know? Starfield stuff is coming. They've already teased, was it, Terran Armada, I believe is the name of the next DLC. They teased it very recently, I'd say it was sometime last month or so on Twitter. And between comments from one of the lead devs, I can't remember his position, at Bethesda, and then you combine it with stuff that has been leaking via data mining in the patches, is we're probably getting at a minimum some kind of interplanetary travel. Not traveling from this, from space to the surface. That'd be cool though. But that has to change the whole generation system and shit. That's not happening. But there's not a lot to do in space. Like, they have this cool shipbuilding system, and they have okay enough, space combat. Definitely passable, way better than, No Man's Sky shit. But there's not a lot to do, right? It basically boils down to, hey, is anyone gonna come at me the second I come out of warp in a new system? Yes? Awesome. Fight. No? Alright, boring. Nothing happens. And that's it, right? I think what was happening in the last, patch that came out a few months ago, people did some data mining and found essentially some lines of code that essentially point straight to traveling between systems from A to B. Not in, instant warp like you do, but, you'll be able to travel, and then shit could potentially happen, or maybe you'll see, stations out there. Who knows, right? So that seems like the big overhaul they're probably working on, and while that will be cool, it is not what they need. What they need is an overhauling of their POI system, POI being point of interest, because there's just not enough to do on planets. There's plenty of random shit that does pop up, but that becomes extremely boring once you've seen the same station twice, and you start to see them pretty frequently. The fact that there's only one... Oh, we're in Rosewood. The fact that there's only one design for drilling rigs, and it's the same alien breakout story, that's not good. It's not good. Now, the first time you do that oil rig, it's fucking... or drilling rig, it's awesome, But after that, it's like, oh, I've done this already. You get there, and it's a letdown, And soon enough, you start finding all these science outposts that are the exact same layout, where all the enemies are the exact same location, the clutter on the tables in the exact same locations, and even the loot boxes in the exact same locations. Now, the loot inside those boxes will be different, the enemies will have different loot, etc., but it's the same thing, and that shouldn't be a thing. And I'm not even saying they can't reuse the same outpost over and over and over again, because that doesn't make sense. Literally, it makes sense to be like, hey, we're a science company. We're gonna buy 2 or 3 different blueprints from a company and have those and give those out to people who are building their own outposts, or we're gonna build these outposts for our teams, so they're gonna copy pasta. Just like how in any fucking suburbs, the houses are all pretty much the fucking same. Like, look at the fucking garage, fucking, tan brick, front fucking balcony. It's like, it's different from that one, but there's a lot of them, right? So, copy pasta isn't even an issue. It's the interiors that need to be completely different stories, different all that shit, right? And they need to fix that. And that is easier, once again, easier said than done, right? That's the big, they fix that and the game is fucking golden. But I don't know if that's doable. But yes, they have already teased the DLC for 2026. They put a video on Twitter being like, hey, we're still working on the game, and there was some other shit. And essentially, there's some glitched frames in it, and if you take all the glitched frames and assemble them, it says Terran Armada, not Pax Armada. Pax Armada is fucking a faction in Battlefield 6. But yeah, Terran Armada is what they're calling it, which is weird because, spoiler alert, if you haven't played Starfield yet, what are you doing? Earth's gone. The whole thing of Starfield is everybody you're playing, every human you see has already escaped a couple hundred years ago, 200 to 300 years ago, 250, something like that. We managed to hop on, or our ancestors hopped on some world ships and fucked off because we figured out how to do fucking warp travel, right? So we fucked off out of our Earth solar system, Sol, right? We fucked off out of there. So while that's great, Earth is a dried out husk, you know? It's just a ball of sand at that point, right? So who the fuck is the Terran Armada? Why is that the name of the DLC? Are they the next big bads? Cool, awesome. Where do they come from? Did some extra world ships leave well after everybody else, and maybe they didn't have the warp tech, so it took them a couple 250 years to get out there? We just don't know. Ooh, little deagle with the mag. Uh-oh. Come on in. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't let me get the stomping. Little fucker. Let's see. Shotgun and deagle mags. I like that. Deagle ammo, I should say. Shotgun. 223, huh? Weird. Okay. God, I need some real boots. So yeah, shit's happening. We just don't know when or what exactly. They are still working on it. We just, yeah, we'll see. Skyrim carts? What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, they added vehicles, which, you know, I mean, they're cool, I guess, but they're kind of just okay. What do you say you'd rather play? Anything else? I'm burnt out on Zomboid after 11 months fucking nonstop with this shit. Want to give it a break. Play some other stuff. Like, I had a week off for Battlefield, and then 2 days for the Arc Raiders playtest. I didn't do all 3 days. No, instead of Duck Off. Oh, Zero Sievert. I've played it before. Zero, like, spelled out, and then Sievert. S-I-E-V-E-R-T. It's, like, it's top-down Tarkov / Stalker. There we go. Okay, stop playing with your guns, dude. There you go. So, like, yeah, it's actual, like, top-down Tarkov. With stalker elements as well. So you can, like, you run around, there's gonna be, like, random bosses, like in Tarkov, and then their crew of dudes. There's gonna be tons of quests. There's gonna be anomalies out there you're gonna have to fuck with. You're gonna deal with radiation and shit, too. It's pretty cool. This is not a good video. Let's use it. Look at this one. There we go. Yeah. Like, this is so much cooler than fucking Duck Off. I'm sorry. I've seen a smidge of Duck Off, and I'm like, okay. It's trying to do what Zero Sievert's already done, you know? And I know the whole, ooh, but making a game in duck mode, okay, sure, you know, it's not necessarily the first game to do that, but, like, okay, cool. But, like, no, I've streamed this before. I streamed it on early access release. I also played it. I don't know if I played it on 1.0. I was playing permadeath, though, so when I died, I restarted, right? So it's probably not the best way to play it. But yeah, NVGs, like, everything. Like, you can actually get upgrades. You can fully pimp out your weapons. You get to pimp out your hideout and shit. It's really fucking cool. Combat's pretty solid. Oh, yeah, it's like that guy right there. You can see the fucking abominations rushing you and shit. It's fucking sketchy. Yeah, like, it's very much like Tarkov and Stalker top-down. No PvP, though. No PvP. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it hit 1.0 a while back. And they're still doing updates. The last post was from the end of September on the 30th. So Armory update. Cool, yeah. So yeah. Very cool game. It's only $20 too. Duck has a lot of fun with Bizarre cartoon. The duck thing looks gritty. Yeah, no, that's... I mean, obviously it's going to be like, you know, the very, for lack of a better word, pixelated 8-bit art style, you know? But it's good. I've streamed it before. If you're curious on how it actually goes, again, Keep in mind, I usually play. I was playing at least in the most recent session. I was whenever it was a few months ago or this year probably. No, maybe last year. Probably not. Probably this year. But I was probably playing in permadeath mode. So when I died, I just deleted the character and started over. You don't have to play that way. But yeah, I have plenty of VODs over on YouTube. If you're curious, you can dig them out. I'm not going to. But yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. Because you can get rep with the traders to unlock more shit from them and excuse me, so on and so forth. It's really cool. Ooh, clawhammer. Hey, an actual weapon. We like that. We like that quite a bit. Open the shotgun box here. You ever playing the State of Decay? I have not, no. State of Decay is one of those games that I followed it in college. And I don't even think it was in my bachelor's. I'm pretty sure it was in my associates, meaning it was close to a couple decades ago at this point. And was Undead Labs, I believe, is the developer, or at least it was. They were making a zombie MMO before the DayZ craze was even thought about. And I remember reading like their weekly or monthly blog posts on their website and shit for a long fucking time. I'd go to class and I'd have it bookmarked on my fucking student profile that I logged into and shit. And reading up on that stuff, I was like, fuck yes, dude, this is gonna be fucking cool. But it was a small dev team, you know. And this is I'm pretty sure well before they actually signed anything with Microsoft and shit, right? So I was waiting, and oh, god damn it. Anyways, I was waiting, and then eventually they're like, hey, yeah, an MMO is just too much work right now. We're gonna instead make a multiplayer game. As like a test bed, for getting money for the dev team to continue developing and make more hires and shit, but also for them to get their first, real game in this, what they're working on, shipped. And then, so like, okay, the first one's gonna be co-op, and then the next one's gonna be MMO. Perfect, fine. State of Decay 1 comes out, and there's not even multiplayer. So I never played that. Because that was not what I was told it was gonna be. And then State of Decay 2 comes out, and I didn't hear anything amazing out of it. I heard better stuff than State of Decay 1, but yeah, someone gifted me, I want to say one, or I think I actually might own both of them. I don't know if both of them got gifted to me or not. Maybe just one. But I've never even played it. Let's see. Yeah, I only have one. Never played it. Damn it, man! Fucking just die, you motherfucker. All over. Are we wearing boots at least? Did we get the boots on? We did get the boots. Need some actual jeans now to go with them. There we go. Oh shit! No! Fuck! Oh, we're done. We're done cooked. Oh, we might be okay. Hopefully they didn't get a neck hit. Oh, we got bit too. Oh, we got 2 bites on me. Awesome. No, we're looking fan-fucking-tastic. I love this. We don't even have enough to fucking get the other shit going. Yeah, I might just mega bonk for the next few days. I don't care. I might end up doing it. I love Zomboid, but man, I'm so burnt out. I just can't get invested in anything anymore, dude. I'm just looking forward to anything else to play. Hey guys, let's not be here. Let's not be here. Let's not be there. Let's grab the food and go. We gotta go. Well, this sucks ass. Do the co-op, so they might as well copy the code to 3. Well, 3 will have multiplayer. They've already shown that in like the teaser trailer, whatever. Whenever they announced it, but I want a zombie MMO. No one's actually made a zombie MMO yet, you know? Which, if anything, you think about it, that's the most baffling thing to me, is how there's no actual zombie MMO, like real MMO. The whole, or someone's gonna be like, oh, but that zombie browser game online, that's not MMO, man, I'm sorry. It was fun, hey, I played the fuck out of it in college. It was cool. But it's not. I mean, what would you be? Superhuman or zombie? What do you mean, a zombie MMO? You're a human. You're trying to survive the zombie apocalypse. Why would you be a zombie? There's already enough built-in conflict between players for over resources, you know? Feel like they're hard. How do you scale it? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not pretending to fucking have any of the answers. But there's enough talented developers out there. I'm surprised no one's fucking tried to do that. Or at least, you know, told us about an attempt, you know? Because frankly, that's the game I've been wanting for fucking 20 years or fucking whatever the hell it is. You fucking bitch! I was there in time. Oh, fuck off, dude. So much for my house. You wouldn't scale? No. You don't. You have no idea. No one's done it. You're like, you can assume stuff, but you can't speak on if you have a fucking crystal ball, because you don't. Life is Feudal also tried to do completely different stuff. A zombie MMO could be fucking sick. And what does that mean exactly? Is it just MMO-sized DayZ? Who knows? Because the second you take permadeath out of the equation, it gets really weird. Because that's what DayZ is. DayZ is permadeath. Hey, we got a car. Car key. Don't know where the car's at, though. Because, yeah, permadeath means you gotta deal with all kinds of other issues. Or if you don't have permadeath, right? Because permadeath, again, that's just, you die, you start over, you know? Which, yeah. Figuring out that is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna pretend it won't be. But, saying it can't be done, saying it won't scale is just, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh my god, dude. 2 hits? Really? The problem is people just aren't really willing to try new MMOs these days. Both players, but more importantly, developers. And most importantly, the investors. Because the investors are making the decisions of what games get greenlit or funded, you know? For the vast majority of studios, unless they're fully independent. God damn it, man. Zomboid MMO. Zomboid MMO would be cool. I've talked about this fucking earlier in this year. Imagine we get to the point where AI is not bad, doesn't become Skynet and kills us, or, it just stays as LLMs, fucking whatever, learning what they do. Imagine, if you will, we get to the point where it becomes, people aren't losing their jobs, but it becomes an assistive tool for game development or whatever. Where you plug in all the work the developers have done and say, hey, this is Kentucky in our game style. So now they have like a bunch of game tiles and, shit to work with and data. And they're like, hey, this is how they handle upstairs buildings. This is how they handle downstairs buildings. This is how they handle streets. This is like, so so the game AI bullshit figures out this is how to do stuff, and then you tell them, hey, make the rest of the U.S., Now imagine we get a full fucking, maybe not 1-1 obviously, because even probably Zomboid Kentucky is 1-1, but still, a Zomboid full scale all of the U.S. How insane would that be? How fucking insane would that be? You log on. You look around, you spend like a whole day looking for a fucking road sign. You find a road sign. You're in Discord with a buddy. Hey, what town you in? Oh, man, I'm in Muldrow. Muldrow? Fucking pulls out fucking Google Earth. Where the fuck is Muldrow? There's one in Kentucky. Oh, no, I'm in California. Oh, but there's one in Nevada, too. Oh, I could be in Nevada. Like, just imagine, if you will, like the DayZ experience of, hey, what coast are you on, dude? So you can know if you gotta like jump off a building so you can respawn and meet up with your friends, or if you're within range to meet them. Imagine that experience of like, having to meet up with your friends across the country, Like that would be so fucking insanity. It would be so fucking cool. I've yapped about this plenty of times before. But, like, same with Fallout, man. Imagine a Fallout where the entirety of the U.S. is built and functional in an MMO, Like, that would be so fucking insane. The hundreds of vaults that are out there, potentially, to fucking explore and shit. Like, where you could figure out, like, where all the fucking actual nukes get hit, man. Oh. Hey, look at my game download. Download the map. You need a terabyte. Oh, I'm sorry. It sounds like somebody hasn't played Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, no. Not wrong. Not wrong. Not saying this is anything that's be reasonable to pull off, but actual zombie MMO. I want that. Not necessarily Zomboid, but Zomboid MMO is something I've been craving for a long fucking time. That was before DayZ was even a thing. That's why State of Decay is such a letdown to me, is because I know what they were planning and I know what I got. And what I got, it didn't even look entertaining to play. And it's not me just shitting on what they do. It's just doesn't look like it's for me. Speaking of gaming, shifting topics here, chat. Anybody fucking with Outer Worlds 2? Apparently that's come out today. I applied for a key. Have not gotten word back, but I only applied yesterday. Is that a Steam thing? It is. Cool. $70 default title. Yikes. Wait a second. Wait. No, it says it comes out on the 29th. Can you play early if you get the premium edition? What the fuck is that? Oh, the premium edition starts today. Oh, in an hour. Okay. The $100 edition. Yeah, fuck that. If I get a key for it, sure. I was about to say. Okay. I've saw a review. Because PC Gamer put out the review yesterday. Because I guess the embargo drops, the day before the advanced access. And it seemed like they gave it like an 83, which is like, that's pretty good. It's not bad. Because the thing, I played the first one. It was Epic exclusive at the time, which is why I haven't played it again, because I forget about Epic launching, like, altogether. I hate the Epic launcher. It's so bad. But I played it for like one stream, 2 tops, and it did not leave a good enough impression. But you know what? It sounds good. I'm still not holding my breath. It's one of those things that, like, I completely forgot the game was coming out until I read about it the other day. That's how not on my radar it is. But who knows? Maybe it's actually good. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Sucking for RPGs? I am too, but the first one didn't grab me at all. Maybe I just wasn't in the mindset for it, but I kinda, based on like the kind of meh reception I've heard, as just from polling chat and also like looking online a little bit, I don't think I was the only one. Project Zomboid MO would feel like real-time RuneScape with zombies. Sorry, bro, I have 50k fish to max out my skill. I mean, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I've never fucked with RuneScape, so sure, I'll take your word for it. I don't know. I need to find this truck. I got a car key. I need to get out of here. Autostar GNV 500. I think it's one of the big trucks. We just hop over the fence and say fuck it. I think I do. I think I don't care about this character at all. He's already bit twice. But look around for cars, find parking lots, Should be a parking lot back here to look at. Thinking this thing's probably parked up north. It's probably not down south by the fire station over here. Could be up back though. No luck. Is it a car key? It's a rat. Okay, I'm not seeing any car keys on the ground, sadly. Let's continue this way. What, the art style made you drop it personally? What? RuneScape? I mean, if you played it back in the day, it was fine, I'm sure. Actually, no, even back in the day when it was new, it looked like ass, because it was at the time when I was sharing the computer with my brother. He would fucking play RuneScape. Because he wasn't using the computer, and then I started playing RuneScape, and then I started playing Star Wars Galaxies, and then he came home within a few months later, started playing RuneScape. I'm like, motherfucker, I was using the computer, now I had to start sharing it with him. Oh, it was fucking annoying as shit. Luckily, he didn't stick around very long on that shit. But still. It's like, compared to Galaxies, actually, it did look like shit. And that was in 2003, so yeah. I mean, back in the day, though, if you hadn't played other MMOs, it probably looked fine. Outer Wilds 1? Outer Wilds ain't what we're talking about. We're talking about Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is space Fallout from fucking Obsidian. Outer Wilds is like a puzzle game. I know they're close, Wilds and Worlds, but they are very different. Got a sprinter. Thankfully, it's open. There's more sprinters. Okay, let's not go that way. Okay, let's not go that way either. Don't get by the window, please. Alright, cool. We're out. I can hear a sprinter over there. I don't know what that electrical trailer is called. Oh, hey, that's a lot of guys. There's a fucking hazmat! That hazmat could have my cure. I meant to say a space game, my bad. Well, that's the thing. Outer Wilds is also a space game. Outer Wilds is a space puzzle game. Outer Worlds is a space Fallout RPG from Bethesda. Not from Obsidian. It's not actually Fallout, but like it's their answer to Fallout. Because they wanted to make some of their own like that shit. And then Avowed is their answer to like Elder Scrolls, right? Come on, cure. Give me that cure, baby. Fuck. He gave me fucking the preventative, which is useless. I'm already infected. I need the reset. I need the reset or the cure. Fuck. But yeah, Outer Worlds 2 is the space Fallout thing. Oh, Jesus! And apparently the early access for that starts today. If you have the mega expensive edition. I forgot I left the other shit there at the house. Alright, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. First game didn't grab me at all. Second one's got good reviews though. I will say the second one looked better as well when they revealed it earlier this year. Because I watched the reveal trailer live with y'all when I was doing was it watching the Microsoft Showcase around E3 time of year, you know, June. And the new one looked good. But so did the first one. It looked better than the first one, I will say. Reviews are looking okay so far, so maybe it's worth it. You know, maybe. We got some buses. Army bus, too. Ooh, I like the looks of that. First, didn't grab me. Something lacking? Yeah. No. I don't know. It just something. The interface was fine, but the gear didn't grab me. Maybe it's just because it felt like generic sci-fi. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It just like something just didn't particularly grab me. Maybe everything felt too sterile. That might be it. Everything felt too clean, you know. And it's not to say you can't have a clean space game, but I think that it was like everything felt like it was brand new in the bubble wrap, you know. Like even like the reading the stats on a weapon, I didn't feel any kind of like damn, you know. And like even if you think about like I don't know, man, even just looking at it like just a default 10 mil in fucking Fallout 4. It's not going to be looking like that great of a stat screen, but because you have this rustic, old, kind of retro, futuristic 50s style kind of fat, weird, bulky pistol, it works for it, you know? And I don't recall caring about any of the loot at all that I found from the 1 or 2 play sessions I did for Outer Worlds 1, you know? So, I don't know. I need to make a run at the bus, but I don't know if I'll be able to. How's our hammer looking durability-wise? Okay. It's good enough. I'd rather fight these guys and work their way in safely than try and sneak in and deal with this guy right here in the back, the sprinter. Oh, you bitch. Come on, fall, please. Well, we're dead. This sprinter's gonna get up and fuck me. Oh, we got the fucking pushback again. See, we keep getting, but we're not getting enough to fucking capitalize on anybody right now. And we couldn't hold our ground when we were standing on top of the sprinter. There it is. It's over now. Yep. Has a neck bite too, I think. Nope. Let's go down swinging, chat. It's only a matter of time for more show up. There they are. Keep reloading, moving, buddy. I believe in you. He's not getting another shot off. No? Why are you going no, bro? This is a fucking single day character. Who gives a shit about this guy? He already had multiple bites on him. He was already fucked. I joined to death. The other character already died. The real character we cared about already died, dude. This is a run back that didn't go well.